fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave this hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Woke up this morning, my bag's still here. Apes on the screen, attendees shedding tears. Send my calls to the moon. Oh, I tried, but the S&P and NASDAQ just left inside. I got the hot little blues. Yeah, my bags won't move. Diamond hands aching. Gotta find my groove. 10 is wailing, apes all around. Bull Barbie's laugh is the only sound. The charts keep dancing, the candles swing. Giga Chad smiling while my heart stings. I held my push through the crazy night, hoping my sins would finally take flight. I got the hollow blues, yeah, my bags won't move. Diamond hands aching, gotta find my groove. Tennies wailing, apes all around. Bull Barbie's left. I used to trade wheel, now I got a
Where do I go just now? Discord notification. Ooh, ready?
back up.
You just put on activated the bell. Let's go, baby, on the Phidias YouTube channel. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. How everyone is doing right here for another wild day. So guys, yesterday was really insane. Yesterday was really insane. A lot of things happened yesterday, and now, guys, now, at the Open yesterday. So it's midnight in Paris time and 6 p.m. Eastern time, guys. That was perfect to take along. But in this move, I got destroyed. I was completely got fucked up by the market. That was insane. That was like a slide. You're just climbing every stairs for the slide, and then blue. I got completely destroyed in this move. So now let's take it back. And when the market is dumping hard like that, and in daily, when you are on the daily thin lines, on the bottom of a range like that, that's a perfect timing to take a long in swing trading. And you can even hold it, your swing, until 7,500, something like that. Pretty easy. That's what I'm doing in my portfolio. Yo, let's go, Flo, energy mode on. Let's freaking go. I'm a bit tired, but anyway, we'll do it. Crazy market.
She likes patience. She likes somebody who doesn't bail too soon. Strong hands, calm nerves, no premature exits, just letting the trade do its thing.
Crazy markets. So that was my long.
Big account energy, swing.
I took it at the Open.
Holding steady, building power.
I got completely destroyed. As usual, I did the same mistake again and again. I'm so dumb sometimes. Is it happening to you guys too? When sometimes you're just repeating again and again the same mistake. And Einstein said one time, there's only idiots who's repeating again and again the same mistake. So I'm starting to think that I'm the biggest idiot on earth. So I was too over leveraged in the last dump on the market yesterday evening. So yesterday I just right before the close, so I blew some accounts, but I passed some evals too yesterday. So at least I was short. I told you guys yesterday was a perfect day to pass some evals. So at least I have some new fresh cash accounts. 5 premium fresh cash accounts that I'm going to start to trade to today, and that's another evals that I just got right here long, and still holding it all the long and get out right here. I could even how do we say hold it. I could even hold it this long. Because I think that we can really go far away to the upside, at least 7,500, at least this next day. Maybe not today, but tomorrow, after tomorrow, or next week, 7,500 is quietly probable. That's my opinion. Let's activate the music again. No. You had a good FOMC. It depends. I blew all my cash accounts. So no. I did again the same mistake. Over leverage. Even if even if I was staying long and being under leverage, I would be still profitable today. But I was over leveraged and bam, the market just killed me yesterday. But despite of that, I took some other premium evaluation accounts that I passed it yesterday in the short move. I was all in like a degen. Come on, I want to pass them. Bam, bam, bam. And it passed. So I'll start new fresh cash accounts today. No, blunder cash accounts. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, have a holy power. Yo, LG. Yo, when you repeat a mistake, jump 3 times and put your head underwater for... What is it? Where it's coming this punishment? Where it's coming from this punishment? When you repeat a mistake, jump 3 times and put your head underwater for 30 seconds. I think I'll do it. I need a cup, something like that, to and full it of water and put my head like, oh, is it worth it to search? Yeah, but I'm not going to find any cup, any big cup like that and put my head for 30 seconds like that. What's bias on gold at news time? On gold, I don't trade gold. You're my cake, by the way. How are you doing? Gold is wild too. So yeah, there was the on trading view the rollover. And yeah, we're still in the range, so I have no really idea. I traded to the freaking silver on my 10k Jordan challenge. You know how it's ended. You're not seeing me in the 10k Jordan challenge. I busted all my free accounts. Okay, yesterday was wild. I spent all my day in front of the charts. I'm so exhausted, guys, about that. You don't was live with your friend channel. I wait. No, not today. I was in meeting with Phidias, so I needed to report it to tomorrow. Mike, sorry about that. I completely forgot. But the first day I couldn't be live at the usual time. The first day, so that's why I reported for tomorrow. You know what, 12 I want to pin your message, because when you're repeating your mistake, you have to find something which is distract you to repeat again and again the same mistake. So maybe if I jump 3 times and put my head in underwater for 30 seconds, maybe, but I'm going to find that would be funny, so it's not even a punishment for me. I want to see Micron is dumping hard to... Bitcoin is still ranging. And on Nasdaq, and yes, we're pushing hard. So the thing is, I'm wondering if it's worth it or not to take a swing on the Nasdaq, because at the beginning of the year we fell down about 13% from the 88 to the most lower point on Nasdaq. 13%. There was inflation, there was the crude oil, which is which is pumped as hell. There was the war in Middle East. There was a lot of things, and despite of that, we just dumped about 13%. And now, yesterday and today, we fell down about 12%. So I'm wondering if it's worth it or not to, take a long in swing and hold it. I think yes, but Anyway, we pumped so hard in April, May, June,
Screens off.
then we need
Touch grass.
at some point to breathe even more than usual. So that's why when you're looking at the weekly charts, that's just a small pullback and not enough for me. So let's wait. But anyway, we're starting to be in some good prices on ES, Nasdaq. Let's take a look at the YM2, Russell. Tory trade. My name is Tory trade. I draw some trend line, and when we're going to break this bull flag, I go all in long. All in long. Crude oil. No fear.
I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30.
But mistakes make you more stronger in next path. Exactly. But at some point you have to stop the mistake if you want to be profitable. Your brain will try to avoid that punishment again. Water with ice. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something that I want to avoid. I have to find something like that. If you're doing a mistake, bam! I have to keep behind me in my background a full bath of ice with water, and as soon as I'm doing a mistake, bam! Head in water! I have to think about that. Thanks for the ID 12 act. By the way, Mikey, you got your $250 credit wallet in your Phidias wallet. Enjoy it. You could kiss a photo of Bull Barbie.
Screens inside. Calm down. On a wild ride. They scream, they stress.
Is it a real punishment?
I'll wait. Then I get
Oh oui. Oh oui.
target hit. Stop the beat. House money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero. Trade consistencies. How champions are made. Final ring and nothing. Job done. New York, go. Another one. One good trade. Then shut it down. That's how legend protect the crown. Bell ranking 9:30. Say what's true. Market pay what it was due.
Let's go.
Patience stays. Winner's mindset. Trading ran. Trade done. Screens off.
Oh.
Touch grass. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Oh. Thank you, Phidias. Thank you, Florian Barbie. You're welcome. Good morning. Yes, and my 150k challenge. Let's go. Guys, they were a bit busy, so that's why they took around 2 days to credit every giveaway. But we're working on your patience. Ta-ta-ta.
Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat screaming chase. I know I shouldn't, I know it's wrong, but that move keeps getting stronger all day long. Market whispers, come on. Everybody
Come
else
on.
is making money.
Everybody's making money.
Could happen. Are you in?
Are you in?
Are you sure? Last chance to catch this move. And now it's reversing. Are you in? Are you sure? Welcome to the highest tick that everybody's seen all week. Could have bought it 20 points below. Could have bought it when the signal said go. Could have bought it when the risk was
Let's go.
Instead I waited
Okay, ready?
of it all.
Market says,
You wanted confirmation. Well, here's your confirmation.
Here's your confirmations. So yeah, I studied a lot this morning and yesterday evening to figure out what's exactly my mistake, because I know that I need to be under leverage and all that stuff. And yeah, let's hope that I found the solution. And for that, I need to be less. So, of course, more patient, under leverage, and less aggressive. Less aggressive, because at the first pump that I'm seeing, when the market is falling, I'll be so much aggressive, and often it's work, but like yesterday, it didn't work yesterday. Can I?
are you sure? Is this the exact worst possible time?
So yeah, yesterday was wild. Yesterday it was really wild. No. So for example, yesterday I wanted to play from the top to the bottom.
Anybody else?
Trader?
20%. Usually I'm playing 20%, so the 20% are just right there, 74-14, okay? And I went almost all in in this area. And I wanted to play this level, 74-14, 74-15. And the thing is, we never hit this freaking level. And I was sure that at some point we would go at this level, but even not. And that's what I didn't include in my trading. The worst case, the worst scenario. And so all the sizes that I put right there, I have to get out at the same price. I have to get out or put a break-even stop only on the scale and not on my main, not on my main entry. Only on the scale, only on the reinforced. And yeah, that's it. Like that, I'm break-even. And even so, just in case if we're falling deeper, I'm safe. Still staying with my main size, my main entry, and the size should be under leverage, should be low. So the market could fall for 200 points, 300 points. Normally I should still be alive. And then right here I had the level, bam, and then playing the levels. And then, bam, we had a huge short squeeze and I would be break-even. So yeah, that's on what I have to work, and that's what is really, really, really tough. Da, 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 da. I know on what I have to learn, but yeah, after this kind of candle, guys, that's all the time amazing. The next day to go full mode in long, and I saw the day of June 9th. June 9th was really wild too. Look, we are just pumping at the open and then falling off a cliff. That's really wild. On ES for 244 points. Blam! Straight forward. Insane. That's really insane. So if you're stuck, let's say at the middle, $80 points, let's say you're stuck right there. Let's say you're stuck right there with 2 micros on yes. That means $10 the tick. So you're losing at some point 147 points. 147 points times 10, easy, $1,400, $1,500. So that's why when you are under leverage, bam, and you can play some scalps still in the dump, and then at some point we're gonna reverse. That's on what I have to work. Hey Florian, I won giveaway 3 days ago and I didn't stream. I haven't received yet. Will it take more time? I have no idea. If you won on the Asian session, it should be. It's supposed to be Sean. You have to write to Sean, and like that he can put your name into the list and all your informations too. So I have no idea. Yesterday evening they gave they credit every giveaway. So if you were in the list, normally you got you got your giveaway. But if not, that means that Sean didn't put you in the list. CS Trades. So ask Sean, or if you prefer, ask me. And yeah, it's better to lose a trade or miss out on a profit than to lose an account you have invested time in. Yeah, exactly. And yeah. The worst thing is convincing yourself that you're right, but it isn't an exam or a proof. When the price grazes your take profit level, move your stop to break even. You'll have time later. Yeah, but in position that's so hard to make the actions that you need to for your account is staying alive. Good morning, Ilana. So you know what did just happened yesterday during the FOMC? Are you seeing me in the top 10 in the 10K Jordan challenge? Are you seeing me in the 2 first places? By the way, let's take a look at the 10K Jordan challenge. We'll see.
Scanning liquidity, detecting retail trade, front running emotions, trade identified.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. I bought 150k eval this morning. It's priced to live, and I passed out after I put a position in and woke up, and it was bust. Wait, what? You passed, but it was easy. This morning. At the open, I did the same. You just gotta go. You just needed to go all in at the open, and bam, we just bounced. That's really often this case after this kind of wild move. But anyway, to pass in only a few hours, 150k express to live account. That's wild too. That's insane. So all your night you spent it at looking at the charts and passed 150k. No way. FOMC drop only. I messed mine up, so you didn't look. No, I didn't take a look yet. Let's take a look. I kept falling asleep. So strange, I never sleep. Fed everything. So dumb. I suck at life. I wanted to say a bullshit, but no, I'm not gonna say it. Wow! Simon! Bam! A new guy! Who's taking the first place? Thanks to yesterday! Alejandro, still at the same balance. Sasha, Caleb, Christopher, Celestino, Laurent, Leonardo, Ilana, the 10th place. Still a woman in the top 10. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But yeah, yesterday you had a balance up to $100,000, something like that. Shame. Noémie, Laye, Bull Barbie.
They said it was over. They said top is in. We're just getting started.
And that's it.
Green, yeah, the candles don't rest. Every dip bought up like it's passing a test. You waiting for
Still 167 traders competing.
like this.
Nice. At the beginning of the year, there was maximum 70-80 traders competing, and now there are 100 more. 100 more traders, so that's really cool. That's really cool. And by the way, let's ask you guys to the chat. We're not a lot, but I'm asking you. This challenge is last 3 months. 3 months for the same prize pool. Do you like the time, the period of the challenge, or is it too long? So do you prefer 3 months of challenge and a higher prize pool, let's say more than $30,000, or do you prefer 2 months but with the same prize pool? That's my question. Which one do you prefer? Higher.
Before, now they watching it rip while they stuck on the floor. So if you're still waiting for the perfect top, good luck with that smooth. We already gone.
I'll take a trade. I wanna take one. At 73.88. Just 1 point in and out.
And the ticks start to scream. You better hold tight, darling, 'cause profits ain't what they seem. There's a chill in the market, a ghost in the tape. Candles dripping red like a trader's mistake. Skeleton bulls, they're dancing in the pit. Jack-o'-lantern bears say you're not making it. Witches on the ladder, brewing limit sell. Stop loss gremlins, dragging
Let's go.
hell. I'm hedging in the moonlight, grinning ear to ear.
So still waiting.
It's the spookiest setup of the
Too long for 12 vac. Too long, but so anyway, it doesn't matter the price pool for you, 12 vac. Even if the price pool is increasing a lot, you find that 3 months is too long. Too long, never flat trades. I got up to 150k and then no, Ilana, way too long. Okay, Ilana is finding that it's too long too. Too long. If failed my challenge to, I'm coming back. Maybe I'm human. You're human, Ilana? I thought that you are a machine. 1 month, 12k. 2 months, 24k. Simple as that. So yeah, 3 months it could be 36k. 36k. And 36k if you are in the top 10. That could be really interesting. I don't know. In my opinion, I find that 3 months is too long too. Coming from Ilana is worrying. For real, Fu, it's not a competitive. If it's so long because you forget about it and then random people coming out of nowhere. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ta-ta-ta. I think it's so long. Yo, Jay. Would rather it be monthly, but monthly. Yeah, the prize pool will be at $12,000 and not $24,000. Oh yeah, we'll see. But I think I have no idea, but I think from the next one, so the next one will be in 63 days. So for the autumn edition 2026 is going to last 2 months as usual with $24,000 prize pool. I think. We'll see. Oh, we're sleeping with this song.
Woke up bullish, bias locked in stone. Overnight Asia said you're not alone. Drew my lines, felt cute. Sized up light, 5 minutes later, why is it spiking like that? Thought it was a pullback, said this is my spot. Added one more, cause why the hell not? Then Powell coughed, or I sneeze. Next thing I know, margin call on my screen. I said respect my levels, gold said absolutely not. I clicked flatten twice, still got emotionally rock. Gold futures touch me inappropriately, no consent, no warning, pure volatility. I came in calm, left with PTSD. This candle was not what it seemed to be. Gold futures touch me inappropriately, slippage heavy spreads real disrespectfully. Tell my therapist it was GC. I'm not dramatic, check my P&L history.
Let's go! How to participate in this competition? Please explain. This competition, that's so easy. You go on the Phidias website, boom, you go join now, you click, you put PPTV code, you pay, and bam, you have a $10,000 account. That's so easy. So easy. And then everyone is winning something. Every rewards are just right there.
Tried to scale out, tried to pray, tried switching time frames to make it okay.
1 month, 12k Phidias. Oh, we need to save money. 3 months, 12k. 12k. Imagine the next edition. 3 months, 12k. US economic growth weaker than expected. It's great, just if you're asking, we can complain. Elon won't let me have a chip. It's great, just if you're asking, we can complain. About what? US economic growth weaker than expected. There was a GDP news or what? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we just had the US initial jobless claims,
Same contract, new boundaries, same trauma, tighter risk allegedly.
which were better than expected. US GDP price index. Where do you see that? That the growth is less than expected. And later today, after the close, we'll have the Amazon and Apple earnings. That's insane. This week, wow. This week was wild now. Wow.
No pullbacks.
Dun, 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 dun. I got a Bloomberg alert. Okay. Bloomberg. By the way, let's see the news in Bloomberg. Bloomberg. Okay. Good morning. The Iran conflict escalates across the Middle East. Todd Blanche hits unexpected. Okay, let's see that. The Iran conflict showed new signs of spreading across the Middle East as the US retaliated against attacks on its forces, hitting a number of targets in a 2-hour operation. Drones, trucks, fuel engine tankers, blah 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 blah. Kevin Walsh is having a baptism of fire at the Fed. His bare bones communication style has already earned him a rebuke from investors doubting his commitment to curbing inflation. Wow! Peeling pressure on him to back up his words with interest rate hikes. The message from the bond market was clear, as some investors looked to shift toward markets like Australia, blah blah blah. Okay. Big tech earnings turn today to Apple, where investors are looking for sales growth in Tim Cook's final full quarter as CEO, and Amazon, which is expected to show steady growth in its cloud computing unit after the market closed. Yesterday's offerings gave a mixed picture. Microsoft shares soared pre-market on accelerating growth at its cloud unit, but Meta stocks slid as investors became concerned about ballooning AI costs. Kevin Walsh blew his second news conference.
This might be the big one.
He needs to do a lot better than I won't tell you. I won't tell you. I won't tell you, that's a secret. We can't fix that. So apparently, Jerome Powell, everyone loved Jerome Powell. Everyone.
Of course.
How can we say that? When everyone is... one second.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system.
He was unanimously acclaimed.
Yeah.
Unanimously acclaimed. Instead of Kevin Walsh, he just did for the moment 2 conferences, 2 speeches, and there's not everyone who's who likes him for the moment. Okay, that's it. So there's no big news. At least for the moment. Good morning, Paul! Microsoft is 10% up. Wait, what? Apple. Yesterday we did a new ATH. Apple. Apple, you got a pullback at some point. Amazon. How much? 3%. Okay, that's not a big deal. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft. Wow! %10. Netflix is still really low, I find. But anyway, for the moment there's no signal for a reverse, so I'm still waiting. But Netflix, I'm looking at Netflix. Snap, Airbnb, Uber, McDonald's, same. I love McDo, but I have to be objective, and there's no reverse, technical reverse for the moment, or technical signals for a potential reverse. So let's wait. And and yeah, but yeah, Microsoft. Wow, Microsoft is wild. About 2 vs 3 moves, it's awesome how it's just saying I like it. I go. Did you say Aaron took brush? People are nuts. He was trying not to be as hawkish because of all the uncertainty in the war and people misinterpreted it. Just because he says less doesn't mean that you need to fill in the blanks. Okay. Also, if people thought where was gonna be a great increase this time, and there wasn't, of course, the percent of people that think there will be one next time will go up. Yeah, I haven't think about that. You're true. Oh. Yeah, of course, because the stock market is all the time it's a looking forward indicator. So yeah. I didn't think about that. Aren't they still meeting today, Fed? I don't think so. I don't think so, or at least by my side, I have no news about that. Best earnings, that's why also Microsoft got slammed all year for no particular reason, so it had a bigger room to run. And yeah, and that's why Microsoft. Guys, why Microsoft just dumped so much like that? Why? 34%. Meanwhile, that every other big techs, Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia, everyone just stayed hard. Meta, Google, Meta. Whoa. Meta is falling 10%. 9-10% today. Wow. Meta is going to be the next Microsoft. 33%. But we fell down already about 77%. But we'll have a big gap. There was a big gap, so let's wait for scale. And yeah, that's it. Nasdaq, who's pushing, Ryder? Good morning, Red. Yo, Mika. Any giveaway today? Yeah, a lot as usual, like every day. A lot. Meta sucked and Zuckerberg is crying on Facebook. I'm not. but Meta sucked, but Meta is still here and is going to stay here. Meta is going to stay in the Magnificent Seven. Is going to stay a huge blue chip. So Meta could be if it's dumping really deep, it could be a huge opportunity later on. Mostly because they are smart glasses. They are smart glasses. When is the account given? In 5 minutes? Yeah, just mad at my glasses. Okay, so unfortunately we haven't hit it yet. My entry. Funded by Friday. Funded by Friday. Funded by Friday. Friday is tomorrow. So I passed yesterday, despite of all the accounts that I blew, that I busted. I passed new 5 cash 100k premium accounts. Let's trade it from today all together. 500k just right there with the rate pick data feed. Let's copy all the trades between them, and please, let's be patient and let's be under leverage. So usually when I get, that's the thing, when I'm getting stuck, and I'm going to reveal you right now my problem. When I'm getting stuck, let's say I'm stuck right here. That's an example. I'm stuck right here. I'll find a potential spot where the market could bounce 20%. So for example, right here, it was possible. So I scaled. So the thing that I'm going to do is scale. I'm going to scale right here. Then the market is going against me. And right there, another nice spot. So I'm going to reinforce again a lot right here. And bam, the market is really heavy and keep going to fall. And bam, that's how I'm blowing my accounts. That's my pattern. So my strat is working very well for as long as the market is moving in fractal. But as soon as the market is just going straight down, straight forward, I'm fucked up. And the thing is, I can win for 1 month, 2 months, but there's only one day, only one day to blow up all my profits, and that's my freaking problem. So I have to be more less aggressive, really less aggressive, and wait, even holding my trades for several days to wait that the market here could come back. So that's what I'm gonna try to do from today, and not repeating my mistake. Ideally. Just don't hold your peak. I have to hold it, but if I'm staying under leverage, I can hold it without any problem, because at some point the market is going to reverse. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. The doom and gloom is gone today. The nature of the market. 140 micro, go! Let's go! No, yesterday it was 250 micros on silver. I busted everything. Also, I always get put in Facebook jail, and then people can write on my stuff and I can't answer them. And next time they say I'm gonna be in there for 12 months. Wait, what?
The journey continues.
In Facebook jail and then... What? Yesterday is not a market you should compare any other day to. It was a one-off. Yeah, but that was the kind of day like yesterday who's going to destroy every account. And this is the kind of the day that where you have to be safe, and where your system needs to stay safe, and staying safe your account in this kind of day like yesterday. And if you're succeeding to endure and managing this kind of day like yesterday, bam, your system is perfect then. I trust it. Oh, it's already 9 a.m. Guys, say hello to Barbie! Howdy! Let's put my headphone as usual.
I got a little bit of that. I guess you were talking about not liking your trading yesterday.
Absolutely not.
I
Absolutely
noticed, because you have a similar problem to me. You
Ah.
suck on bearish days.
not. Yeah. At least we suck at something. Huh? We're too strong. We're too awesome too. So we
Is that what
have
it is?
we gotta have a weakness at some point. So yeah.
Do we, or can we see that weakness and be all like, I see your weakness. I'm after you. I'm gonna get you. That's how I feel about it. Weakness is under his hack. So, a little bullish after the data this morning. I don't hate that.
Yeah, and after this kind of dump, at midnight you have to go all in. Sorry, midnight Paris time, but it's 6 p.m. in Eastern time. So at the open of the next day, you after each kind of the day of yesterday, I wanna go all in the next day when we're closing on the bottom. Bam! It's almost for sure that we'll have a bounce. That's what I did on one eval account, and, and I'm going to pass it just in one trade. Yeah?
Nice. Well, I didn't go heavy, but I went in. You want to see? I'm still in.
Yeah. Show me. Okay. Bam.
So I actually went in before the close. Like, this is the swing account, right? So I saw that low. I was trying to buy that low. I got in a little bit above it. I'm at 73.33 and a half. This is my runner, still running. I wanted to push it to 100 points, but it's not. I'm not at 95 points for my target. So we'll see if we get that. Maybe I'll move it up. I just really want a 100-point trade.
70
but
points. That's
we get
insane.
to swing in this account, so I just slapped some micros in there and decided to let them have some fun.
You know that you had a better entry than mine.
Of course.
10 points.
But
the thing is, because I entered in a fundamental one. Let me show it.
I entered in a premium one. We need to get you a premium, huh?
That's what, I'm already all in. I shorted on my premium yesterday. Some evals to have it today in cash. And so yeah, just right there.
I haven't been trading aggressively this week. I haven't been feeling it. I haven't been feeling full myself, so I haven't been feeling full size craziness. So I've been in micros, but man, if this micros hits, that's going to be almost $500 for just the one runner. So I don't know. I'm kind of liking this premium account situation.
Yeah. Especially when we have this kind of wild move. And
yeah, I mean, I didn't have to worry about it. I was just like, boom, let's go.
And the thing is, I'm doing even some kind of swing when on the fundamental one. So theoretically, on the fundamental, you can't do swing trades. But the technique is, and it's pretty simple, you're just holding your position, you're closing it just right before 5 p.m. Eastern time, and 5 p.m. You're just closing it, your position right before 5 p.m. and you open it directly at 6 p.m. So that's what I did. I was in something like you, Barbie, like you, and then closed it, open it again at 73.47. So yeah, that's the technique to do some swing trades in the fundamental one.
I did not degen futures accounts with FOMC. I waited. And this is one of the ways that you can trade these things, is wait for all the craziness to come out, see where we end up, and then see if there's a play there. And that's what I did on this one. I was playing some options yesterday, but I decided not to mess with the futures account. So, because options, you can limit your risk very clearly. Yeah, I've got that account going, and I don't want to mess with that trade. So I've got another account that I can trade the micros in if I want to take something different. But I don't know. This looks fun. Anybody else get long? You're short. Obviously, I'm long. I keep saying long.
long.
The chart
And
is
yeah,
pretty.
and I noticed that's the point where I want to tend in my trading. I notice even if you're stuck in a trade, usually I'm entered with 2 micros. And on a 100k accounts, you have $3,000 of drawdown. And even so, if you're stuck in a trade with 2 micros on on yes, and you're losing 100 points, you still have some. You're still not hitting your max drawdown. So and then you can managing correctly, but you need to do only some scalps and staying all the time under leverage. So easy to say, but harder to do. Not scaling as hell like I'm doing it and holding it. So yep.
That even makes me nervous with you doing it. I'm like, oh, I have to not pay attention to that trade so I can do my own thing over here. I miss Ansibal too, Alana. You must really miss him though. Isn't that your new boyfriend?
Yeah, where is it, this motherfucker? Let's call him.
Well, I will show you another kind of thing that I was looking at that made me want to go along on this yesterday. On the daily chart, I like to buy when we get into these Keltner channels down here. It's a little less than a 2 ATR and a 3 ATR. But when we get into those zones, I like to buy on my swing accounts and options. So I did, but I thought, why not try it on the premium account too? So that's what I'm doing here. I don't know, maybe the next one will be even bigger. Maybe I'll have one go on for a couple weeks. I'm getting into this now. I have one good trade and I'm like, let's go. I'm doing this every day.
So you bought some options.
Yeah. I've been kind of easing into them this week, and then when we were at the bottom yesterday, I finished my position. I got it averaged as nicely as I could. I don't know, I might trail this a little bit more later too. We'll see. If I go for 100 points, I'll trail it. Hello, can you please explain option trading? Well, we're going to be trading futures today, so I'm going to focus on futures for now, but we do get in some options from time to time. It's basically another leveraged product, and then you can also play it on the individual underlying stocks that make up both of the ES and the NASDAQ, like Microsoft and Apple and all that. But they're kind of complementary. I've been using options to swing trade because I couldn't swing trade in the prop accounts that I use, obviously, because it's the rules. And I couldn't swing trade. I don't swing trade in my live futures account because it's smaller. So I trade in my larger account, which is options. And that was until recently. Now I'm a Phidias swinger because we got the premium account where we can take futures. And I think micros are more friendly for swing trading anyway, even if I was going to swing trade in my personal accounts. But they can make a lot of money when you get these big runs in the swing trades. And that's the kind of move that I've always been going for in options. Now I can do it on futures. Yeah, I'll explain quantum computing. Let's get that done before the open too.
Well, explain it in French, please.
Yeah.
There's not in quantum mechanics. There's not something like with a cat and the theory of someone. I forgot the name of. Oh, that's the quantic. Sorry, I'm confused with the quantic science and. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's not the same thing.
It's all a little bit quantum. I do use GEX levels. That's what some of these are on my chart. I'm making sure I have the right screen up. I have Sigma levels up here too, but like this one, Call Wall, that would be a GEX level.
Quantum computing. Ilana is telling me that it's interesting. I don't even know what it is. Quantum computing. Can I share it? Quantum computing is a fast-growing technology that uses the rules of quantum physics to solve very hard problems. It relies on key features like qubits, superposition, and I have no idea what it is. Entanglement. Okay, that's not my job. But yeah, I can think that it should be really interesting. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, it's in French. I can be your French.
Feds, like, will comment later. Trump already moved the indicator.
And
Which GEX data provider do I use? Bull Barbie.
that's the Bull Barbie market making traders options levels.
Yeah, I was getting frustrated because everyone's so stingy with their data, and I just want to put it on my dang chart. So I do my own calculations because I have options data. I pay for it every month anyway. I might as well use it. So there we go.
And on my daily charts on yes, I had a nice level, of course, the daily fill line. So that's why yesterday at the close, just before the close, I went
Your
long.
fin lines, yeah, they lined up with my ATR bands.
Yeah.
Or my company channel bands.
And we were close to the bottom of this range that I reported. So that was a perfect area. And that's the same than your bands.
I love some confluence. We were talking about this the other day. That's why the trading communities are great. It's not about like taking signals and all that kind of thing. It's about collaborating and making lots of money.
Let's go. What do you think about Micron?
I think it's cool, but I'm not worried.
Yeah,
I mean, anything that makes a crazy surge, and SanDisk is the one that's really hurting right now. Have you looked at SanDisk? It's like down 50%. So, you know, these things happen. We had major rallies. Everybody knew these rallies weren't going to hold on the semis because at a point it's like snowballing on hype. There were a lot of reasons for the semis to move higher, but then everybody got it. You know, it drew a lot of attention and everybody joined in. It's those late joiners. They always say, buy the rumor, sell the news. Well, a lot of people bought the news and that let it go up for a little while, but then it has to come back down. That's why, like, when SpaceX IPO'd and it was launching, everybody's like, oh, Bull Barbie, aren't you buying it? Aren't you buying it? I'm like, no, I'm going to short it. So that is going on, but I'm just an equity and my buy is so low. I'm cool. Are you looking at SanDisk? Ugh. It's the most bloody chart.
Yeah, SanDisk is no. How do you write?
What is it? SNDK. I thought I was gonna dyslexic that for a second.
SanDisk. Yeah, SanDisk. Yeah, SanDisk is the storage company. Wow. Wow.
So a lot of the things that are down are kind of following that, and that's why that was the most hyped one last year. I played it a little bit in options, but then basically when it started shooting up, I backed off because like this is getting unreliable. At some point, it's just going to go, and it took it a really long time, but here we are.
Wow, that was so wide. Wow, 3,500%.
Yeah.
Wow.
So of course, like that was hype. You don't buy hype. You sell the hype. Yeah, it's crazy that social media is influencing some of these stocks, but they do. But that's what happens. If it's hyped on influencers and stuff and not real life, it's not going to hold. That's kind of the same idea with these news candles that are kind of an overreaction because a lot of its algos are sitting there waiting to run a buy or sell program based on a keyword. So if there's a little news headline that comes out across the news desk about Iran, Hormuz, shots fired, it could be that shots were fired and it ended the war in Hormuz or something, but based on the keywords, it could oversell it, and then that's an opportunity to buy. Yeah, GameStop millionaires. There's actually a really good show. I don't remember what it's called, but it's on. There's a documentary. I think it's on Netflix. Maybe it's on Hulu or something about the whole GameStop thing. It's actually really good, and it explains the exchange, how the exchanges work, and how Robinhood's not a direct access broker, and they go through. It's actually stuff that I think every trader should know. If anybody knows the name of that, what I'm talking about. It was talking about the GameStop millionaires and how the whole thing worked, kind of more technically.
And on GameStop, that was a question that I had during these moments. I'm going to search again the chart. Do you really think, so yeah, it was in 2021, do you really think that it was only thanks to social media and retail traders that there was this huge squeeze? Or there was some...
It was Wall Street bets that pumped GameStop, absolutely.
Wall Street bets. What is it exactly?
Yeah.
It's a social media, no?
Yeah, on Reddit.
Yeah, and
this is the one I was talking about. Here, I'll show you in a sec.
Because everyone was saying that yeah, there was a massive short squeeze because thanks to the retail traders. But I still have some doubt on it because it's such a massive squeeze. Only thanks to retail traders, they don't have enough money to make this kind of squeeze. No.
If all of the retail joins in on something that's got that kind of, yeah, they did it. I mean, the volume wasn't there. It was, I'm gonna use the words wrong. Somebody might know this better than I do, but the ratio of shorts, the people shorting the stock to the float on it, that number was noticed by some people in Wall Street Bets, pointed it out, and so they're like, you know what, if we can squeeze this, we can screw all these guys, and it's going to be a really dramatic short squeeze. So that's what it was, is that they noticed that the ratio of people shorting it was not sustainable, and they took advantage. So it took a smaller amount of people to trigger that ridiculous short squeeze. So y'all are posting some good things in chat. This is the one I was thinking of, the Gaming Wall Street. It's actually on HBO, so I was wrong. But there's also some other shows about it too. This is the one that I know goes technically into how the exchanges work, which actually contributed to the problem, because Robinhood is not a direct access broker. So everything was going through this exchange, and it ends up being a little bit shady. But then Robinhood basically ended up short all this stuff in the exchange. Like, all the math was bad on the back end, and that's why retail traders were able to do that. You can look back at that chart again though. But yeah, that's what caused that. Is the crazy retail traders. That was why it was such a big deal and why it was so historic, because retail traders did that.
Wow, that was impressive. And I heard that there was a Discord specialized about that, and there was even Elon Musk in the Discord who chats and sent some messages. Everyone was here completely excited. And that was fun. That was fun.
Well, Roaring Kitty is the guy who was on Wall Street Bets and kind of led the charge on that. That's his screen name. But he was on the news as Roaring Kitty.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Did you watch the movie about that?
I watched the Gaming Wall Street. That's the one I was thinking of. That's a documentary. I haven't watched a movie about it. I don't get to watch very much TV. Do we need to put a mirror on your desk? 12-back saying you need to remember your shirt. So maybe we need to put a mirror right there so you can remind yourself.
The very responsible. That's why I wear. That's why I wear it 12-back.
Oh, we're the blue team again today, but I don't have a blue Phidias shirt yet. I want that one though. I like that one.
Who is a lot more than that watch the movie or ask questions after the open? Never saw that, but Flo should watch Dumb Money. It explains and it's more his speed. Dumb Money. Dumb Money.
I think I've watched that one too. I don't think I paid attention as much to that one, but I've heard of that one. That's supposed to be a good one too. I feel like I watched it while I was doing laundry and not paying attention.
That was his movie that I meant just before. The movie about DME. Dumb Money. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So you watched it?
I don't think I remember sitting down and paying attention to Gaming Wall Street, and I have vague memories of Dumb Money, but I don't think I watched it seriously. I should. I'll put that on my list.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. That's
I try to watch TV while I'm doing things so I can actually watch TV, but you know how that goes. Especially when you're like, ooh, squirrel.
I was trying to watch it in streaming, but in 2025, 2026, it's almost impossible to find some free streaming or a free link where there's a movie like before a few years ago. So I needed even last year to rent it the movie to watch it. That was my first time and my last time that I would rent a movie to watch it. That's insane.
We pay a lot for streaming, but part of it's for sports. So it's like the stuff that you have to get in order to get the sports. We have all that. But it takes a little bit of extra effort to get all of the Premier League games, and we have to do that. Well, hopefully I can do more than just watch the swing trade today. But we might need a little bit of a pullback.
Just imagine for the next hours, the market is just going to go straight forward to the upside. No way. It would be the opposite of yesterday. We did already the average daily range, which is 80 points.
Did we? I thought we would though, because yesterday was so dramatic, and then the reaction to something dramatic like that tends to also be dramatic. So I was thinking about that when I put my swing trade up here with a 95-point target, but I thought we could still do it. So here we are. Yeah, win 30K, 12-back. I think we can play the game of who's going to get there first to 30K. The Phidias subscribers or the NASDAQ. Technically, NASDAQ did it first, but we might be able to do it first this time. Bro! I think you should pay attention, T-Cube.
Bro! Is there any free giveaway account? Yeah! But it's not free for the giveaway, you need to pay the giveaway. You need to pay your slot to participate at the giveaway, at the free giveaway then.
You have to make profits first, then you'll be eligible.
Yeah.
And only if we make profits too.
Bottom done for 12 back. Back to 29k plus next week. Yeah, probably. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Put a swing trade in your premium account. Let's see it.
That's my Nasdaq. We rejected pretty well my 1 hour fill lines in this trend. Bam, bam, bam. And now we're hitting it. So we'll see. Just at the open. So we'll see what the Nasdaq is going to do at the open.
I was watching the fibs on this move from yesterday too, and the midpoint is just above the 7,400, so it's basically where we are. So I'm kind of watching that. We're at the midpoint of the dramatic dump. I trade both, Chef 2 Trader, but I was just talking about, since I came over to I've always wanted to swing trade futures, and I have a self-funded account, but that's scary. So I was really excited when this is part of the reason that got me over to Phidias, is they have these premium accounts that you can swing trade in, and so I have a swing trade going right now, so I'm showing y'all that. We'll be day trading too. So I'm managing multiple accounts so that I can mentally separate this. So I'll switch it over to the other account if I get a good day trade on over there too. Let's go, McClure, new cash account with Express to Live. A lot of things we're going to see some chop at the open. I can see that too because of the big move we had both yesterday and then overnight. A lot of times the market needs to kind of digest that. We don't want to get indigestion. Yeah, I would say swing trading stress-free, but if you leverage yourself right, it is. And like yesterday, I was able to put that stop above break even before anything exciting, or before I went to bed and all that. So that was nice. So then I woke up and checked the screen and I was like, oh yeah, I'm like 70 points in profit. This is good. And 70 ES points, if you're like strictly a NASDAQ trader, you can kind of multiply that by 4. So it's not a bad overnight trade.
I love the message of 12vac. 12vac, I love you. I freaking love you, 12vac. Flow. Number 1, don't go overside. 2, wait. 3, wait. 4, drink water. I promise you. I promise. Thank you, 12vac. Thank you. Twelvac told me just before Barbie, maybe you have to put at yourself a punishment when you are doing constantly a mistake in trading. What do you think about that?
My punishment is I lose money, though. I'm already punished. What do you mean?
So even more, you have to punish even more yourself after losing some money.
I like giving myself rewards. So if I have 5-figure months, I get to go treat myself to something nice. That's how that works. I like rewards better than punishment. But I don't know, if you like being punished, I can come up with some punishments for you.
you have some ideas or what?
Yeah, I can talk to the head of HR over there too, get some coordination on these punishments.
Because 12vac has already give me some ideas for as punishment.
What kind of punishment?
But that's so easy. Jump 3 times and then put your head underwater in ice water for 30 seconds. But that's easy. But
ice bucket
water,
jump?
yeah, in ice bucket. Yeah, that's the word that I was searching. Yeah. So ice buckets, your head for 30 seconds. That's hard. Bam, finally open. Dig, dig, dig. Let's go.
Oh, I was trying to get a trade on, but then I realized I wasn't put this in the wrong account. Hang on.
For M-Clue got a new cash account with an express to live. Let's go, M-Clue. Let's freaking go. Good luck for your express to live cash account. now.
Nice. Chef 2 Trader still got some positions going in NASDAQ. I mean, I got my quickie trade. I don't mind taking a long trade too. I was swing trading more than anything else when I started trading futures. It was kind of weird. Oh, that's the level I was trying to get a quickie on. The 06. Or wait. Oh no, 08.
I have
I didn't even read my numbers. Nothing for you yet, right? You're being patient. You're gonna wait and you're wait and you're gonna wait and you're gonna drink water. And you're
Yeah.
not gonna over leverage.
No, not anymore.
Not for
Not
now.
anymore. Not for now. I don't want to buy the highs of the day, the top of the day, so let's wait.
What? You don't want to buy the high?
Yeah. I'm a new man.
All right, we'll see if we get the 7400 test on ES. That should be about 27,800 on NASDAQ. Well, I bought that up. Didn't get the full test yet.
Hi Venice, I just got my my live account. Super excited. Let's go. Congrats. Can anyone tell me how fast the payout is from a request, please? The payout is in average is last 1 day. Yeah, 1 day. On Phidias, the payout is happening very fast. Very, very fast. Mostly even less than 1 day.
Well, so far, Alana nailed the chop. I'm going to try to find a quickie in here. We got a little bit of a sell imbalance building off of the previous day average floor pivot at 08. But I'm going to be 0% surprised if they test 7,400. So.
Yeah, and that's what I'm waiting. And my 1 minute fill lines are on 7,400.
Interesting.
I'll take a quick one to on it. No. I'll go straight in the quick.
I think Alana loves to chop the balls of her enemies. That's what she likes to do. Yeah, chef to trader. By the way, I'm hungry. You know, make me something. I agree with you there. I know if you zoom in, it looks like this big dramatic thing, but if you zoom out, the market is still marketing. It's doing normal market things.
What's your chart at the right? Which time frame is it?
This one's on a 1 minute, and
That's
this one's on a
okay.
5 minute. Because I got
Okay.
my swing trade going in this one, and then this is the one I almost had a quickie going, but I was on the wrong account. That's the one I'm ready to scalp on the right.
All right.
Some of these Phidias account numbers look like different account numbers, throwing me off. You have no enemies that matter enough for your effort. I feel ya, Alana. So like I was kind of commenting and agreeing with Chef2 Trader there in chat. Do not forget to look at your dailies and your hourlies. Check in on those at least once a day, minimum. Really helps you put everything in context. Where's our 7500 test, Florian?
Got a quickie one.
Did you?
But I'm still waiting.
Did you buy the top?
Almost. Almost. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna try one there real quick. And done. Boom! 4 accounts. Let's go.
Let's go! So
Did y'all see that? It was so fast.
Yeah, it's a famous in
I was
and
buying
out.
In and out. I was trying to buy the bottom of that kind of barcodey deal, just for a quickie.
It just I just got something to talk about. That's an idea. Yesterday evening I analyzed, and this morning I analyzed a bit those firms, and I noticed on many firms, even the best ones currently, Propfirms I mean, that there's on almost every firm's a micro scalping rule. And so did you know already, first of all, that there was on mostly of prop firms a micro scalping rules?
I've seen that. It's kind of some silliness, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Leave me alone to do my trades.
and the thing is, that's a shitty rules too. You can't even scalp with some bracket orders. The Nasdaq is such volatile that you can't. Yes, same if you wanna trade with the other ones. And on Phidias, there's no this kind of shitty rules. That's why we are saying that Phidias is a
Free zone.
yeah, that's a friendly rules firm.
Yeah, no microscopes over there, Alana. And what we're talking about is like really fast trades, like I just did. If you have to hold it a minimum number of seconds.
Yeah, 5 or
And,
10, it depends. Yeah.
It has to be a minimum size. I can't help it the market made that profitable so fast. Is that my fault? Oh wait, there's our 7400.
Yeah.
I kind of missed it.
I'll take one.
Got it?
Gotcha.
I didn't have it marked on my chart. That's the thing about me, because I do get distracted. So if you're like me and you're like, ooh, shiny, It's good to like actually put the lines on your chart. Sometimes I put notes like "buy this, you dumb hoe" or whatever, you know, just to make sure I do it. Alana, I have seen some firms make it to where you have to have minimum ticks, and I think that matters more for NASDAQ than others, but hasn't really affected me. But yeah, the timing one I think is a bigger deal. Some of them are 3 seconds. I think some of them are 10 seconds. So I would have been hit on that one. I guess it's not a real trading strategy because it only makes money fast.
And boom, it's pushing hard. Wow, 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 wow. Today we're not going to have a lot of opportunities, huh? I think.
Well, if we set up in a little range, we'll just have to micro scalp. That is a nice push. Look at NASDAQ go.
Yeah, NASDAQ. For me, NASDAQ is on a key level right there.
And we're about to set the 15-minute opening range. We got a couple more minutes left on that. So I'm always watching when that's forming yet, if we're hanging around the top half of these ranges for the whole 15 minutes, and so far we have been. It's not bearish when it does that. The dollar is dumping right now.
Yeah, and risk
That's gonna
assets
help the
are
market. Yeah.
are exploding.
I should have bought some more micros on my other account on that 7400 too. I was sleeping on that. Because it really is kind of barcoding right there.
Microsoft 14%.
Wow. Yeah, Microsoft had been like beaten up all year. I kept looking at that. I was like, why is Microsoft down? It's just like down for no reason.
Yeah. That's why I
It was
took,
below 400. Like, yeah, like right before the earnings.
in May, I grabbed some stocks on Microsoft, and then I was in drawdown until today. And now I want to scale again, but now it's not.
I think we've got a short coming here on the ES, etc. Around 20. What level do I have up here? I had a level. Oh, I have a 24. 7424 is a call wall. Gamma level. Should have grabbed that, huh? I'm not feeling aggressive enough today.
Potential yen intervention. Alexa Palmas at Drive 13. So it's 8. Yeah. We just saw it. Every month there's a potential yen intervention and a big dump like a bah.
I'm in a scalp short, Alana, not a position short. It already kind of, in my opinion, happened a little bit, but maybe not. If so, another reason that I would mention that is like if you're long, to kind of expect a speed bump there. Like not go long at 24. I'm not gonna go long at 24.
Bye.
There we are. I'm just expecting a little bit of a... Basically, I would expect some profit taking. Bye-bye. What are you saying bye-bye to?
at the market. I
You're
can't
running off?
Yeah.
Nasdaq is like on things this morning. Who's in Nasdaq long? I think JB's gonna come in here. It's like I went for 750, made 1500.
He's gonna come in an half hour and say, "Hey, I passed a new free Evars account, 25k express to live. Let's go, baby!"
Oh! I gotta.
You have a short.
If we're gonna break this level, I want to move this up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. What I did is made that a 100-point trade, but I'm gonna trail tighter. It came a few ticks from that entry before I moved it. There's the short, Alana. Just a little one. Just a little guy. I didn't take it. Shorts are scary. I like pants. Oh, JB was too slow. It looked like one of those JB kind of plays. I'm just saying. Alana caught it. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah. Hey, I moved the target up over here, so we're good.
You cooked what? A short or a long for Ilana?
A quick short. Already done. Don't enter it now.
$28,100 would have been my target, so hoping I get another chance to get in long, but can't here. Yeah, here I can't do nothing neither. Ta-la-la. From yesterday, I'm such frustrating, guys. My trading strat, as I said, is perfect for 95% of the trading days, but then there's 5% of trading days which they are going to be really wild and who's going to destroy all my accounts. So. But by chance, by the way, Propfirms exist and you're not doing that in your own live account. But yeah, we still need to work on it until
we can't all be perfect for you. It's okay.
Yeah. We can. I still think that it's possible.
Well, I think that your strategy works really well when the market's bullish too, so I'm sure it was kind of on fire before we started chopping, because that's kind of like, I've been having a rougher summer too, but I am long biased also. We both suffer from that disease. But it usually works. It's usually a good one. So I kind of think it's okay, but that's why I try to keep my leverage smaller so I don't destroy things on bad days. I've had more red days than I normally do lately, and I'm blaming the chop a little bit too. It's got me. Ooh, and Intel's up nice too. I bought some of that yesterday. Come on, push. Hey, if I get 100 points on this trade, I need 100 likes on the channel. 100 pointer! Let's fucking go! I just got 100 points on ES. 100 freaking points. He's not even celebrating with me.
Sorry, I was talking, but I was mute. So sorry. I say let's go. And 100 points. That's it. Really insane.
I've had
You
I've had like
you
a
saw me
95
talking.
point trade before, not 100. So there it was, exactly 100.
Yeah, yesterday evening was the perfect spot to go full port in long.
Y'all saw it
Uh,
here live. 100 point trade, premium Phidias account. You can do some crazy stuff with this account.
so you passed it or not?
I can. Well, no, I didn't pass it yet. This is what I'm doing slow. This is yeah, this is, not yet. We're getting there. But that was 500 on one micro.
Why? Insane. Insane.
I'm gonna try to pass this one with micros only, no minis. Maybe I need a spray bottle. Yeah, I should. We should get a remote thing set up. Like add a button on my stream deck, start spraying him with water when he's being bad. That'll help with that over leveraging. Like squirt, squirt. What are you doing, Florian? Chill out.
We gotta
got
find
the start,
every
let's
solutions. Ooh.
All right, swing trade there, 100 points. That's why I had a little bit better entry because you did it on a fundamental, right? So I was able to sneak in there a little bit before.
Nasdaq getting ready for coming mouth. Wow, that's so wild. Dun, 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 dun. On my Nasdaq, we just broke the 1 hour thin lines that were rejected perfectly the last days. So let's see if we're gonna close. I think we're gonna close above it. So maybe it's time for the reverse. Today
Yeah,
is only.
I'm probably gonna. I might switch accounts to the one that I've been day trading. I've got 3 accounts going here. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then we can look for some position plays.
The only day today, the only trade today was the ones that you took, Barbie, and the swing of yesterday at the close, and just
It's like a
holding
quickie.
it. There's few quickie, but
I did 1 quickie. I missed one, got one. I missed it because I didn't take it though, so it wasn't a loss. It hit. I would put it in the wrong account. And that one hit. I need to find a way to nickname my accounts in NinjaTrader because I'm trading multiple accounts and I'm just like remembering which number is which program. This is not a good. I don't want to rely on myself like that.
la, 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 la.
Yeah,
Nasdaq,
GW, let's go.
and Nasdaq is keeping pushing. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh yeah, Alana, I'm not on the mobile app though. So I can change the nickname of my live account. but it doesn't let you change your prop accounts, because I want to change this one to like swing and quickies. And some people don't do this. This is just a way that I like to do it. A lot of people say take all your trades in one account. It's more efficient. I get it affects my mental game a little bit when I'm trying to trade very different strategies in the same account, because sometimes I'm trading the same asset too, and then it gets messy. And it technically it all should work out if you just plan your trades and average in and all that, but it's too hard. Why make it harder?
Yo, Joshua!
I don't think it changes on Ninja Trader though, does it, Alana? Does it stay on Ninja Trader? I think it just only works in Tradeovate. I don't know. I'll look at that in a little bit. I was gonna write a script to do it.
Whoa.
All right, I'll look at that. Right now, I'm logged into my personal account on the mobile app, so I'll do that in a little while.
We have to find something when, something to do when we have to wait.
What can you show me some of your dance moves?
I can show you some dance moves from last year, but now I lost my skills. I lost my moves.
I want you to invent a new TikTok dance for Phidias.
Ah, yeah. Oh,
Make
I
it go
forgot
viral.
about the Phidias dance.
I don't even have a TikTok account going, but maybe I could start one just for the Phidias dance, right?
We wanna see you, Barbie, doing the Phidias dance.
You probably don't, but. Oh, where's my pullback? I thought we might get a pullback.
Yeah, wow.
We are at resistance, but I would not be surprised if this becomes support around 74.30. I had a whole zone there up to 74.36. Very technical.
Hey, he's breaking every resistance.
Should have bought the high, Florian.
Should I? Let's do it!
What's coming up overhead yet? Okay, so we have 74.50. Well, we have the gap level 74.44. That's kind of the next major spot up there.
A gap?
So what I'm talking about
Which
with the gap level, that's not from last night. That I'm talking
Ah.
about the weekly gap. Alana's gonna go short. I was not watching the gap levels on NASDAQ, and I forgot where they are, but maybe y'all are watching those. So the 15-minute orb did break higher. I don't have this traded right now. I'm annoying my Discord because I took my bot down, but I'm making some modifications. So the new modifications would have paid off. We're almost at target for my original plan. But I put a note in my Discord because the plan that I'm working on, I've reduced my targets, but that's going to let me take more trades and more size when I need to. So making a lot of adjustments. But here we are almost at the target for my original plan that I'm not even trading today. And that's actually lining up pretty well with the 74.44 level. Should have taken it, huh? All right, JB's watching the 180. I think that was your target.
180.
Joshua, I love your energy. Like, please never leave because I'm waiting for my $1 million a year in trading yet. I haven't had it yet. I did do it in
waiting
real
too.
estate once, but I haven't. I
Yeah.
want to do it in trading.
For that, we got managing something like GameStop and organizing a huge short squeeze, being the insider, and bah, and squeeze all these whales. You were
I
a good
scream for
dancer.
everyone too.
You were a good dancer because you used to win a lot and dance to celebrate. Now you don't win, so you can't practice dance anymore, LG. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because the thing is, I won.
It's had like 3 red days. Come on.
3? No, 1 or 2 this week.
What?
2. 2.
I meant like
more.
since I've joined.
Huh?
It doesn't happen very much.
No, but I started to be used to win, and so that's why for every win I'm not celebrating anymore. That's why, because I'm winning too much, despite than last year or at the beginning of the year, where as soon as I had a win trade, wow, let's celebrate it, party, boom, explosion with some confettis, but in real life, and not your confetti Barbie, but and all the stuff. And now it changed. But one time, no worries, guys. One time we'll do it. Yo, Jean-Marc Madi. Oh, it's not anymore Jean Madi, but Jean-Marc Madi.
There's 2 Jeans in there. Now I'm confused.
Wait. I'm confused too.
Which one's which? Which one do you know?
Is it a bot or? I know the normal
Well,
Jean Madi.
Right? I don't know. Some people come in here like, oh, these are all bots. Everybody's a bot. Like, but I talk to them every day. Am I talking to bots?
What is it? My job? My job is talking to my job is talking every day for every morning at every bot on YouTube. That's my job.
Is Ilana a bot? Is JW a bot?
Yeah.
JB's the bot? 12-back?
Train AI bots. We're training the bots.
I would like to have an AI bot. I'm not there yet. I've started kind of playing with letting it watch live data, and it's not gone well yet, but it's an interesting little project. I'm still gonna I'm focusing on the ones that I already have and fine-tuning them because like I took my opening range breakout bot down and there's another one that needs work right now. But we've been talking about this a lot, how you always have to adapt to the market. So as an algo trader too, a lot of people look at that as like, oh, just give me your black box. I'm gonna make money forever. But algo trading is a whole thing you have to manage too.
Yeah.
I'm bot for the win.
I wish I was a bot. Yeah. I wish it too. But you're a bot, Ilana, with all your lives that you had. I'm not a bot, sure. Alex Las Palmas, who wants to set his Ninja Trader. Good luck, Alex.
Yeah, I have a video on setting up how I like to have my basic screen. I mean, it changes all the time a little bit, but I made a video about how like my essentials that I have to have. And I had planned on making some videos on Ninja Trader, like how to use the charts and like zoom in on all these things. It helps when y'all ask questions though. So if you have a particular question, like I'm frustrated zooming on charts, I can make a video about that. The ones I've been working on right now are options videos, so I'm working on those right now. So I will take requests for after I'm done with those. You're not a bot because you have feelings and you get cold and thirsty?
Ilana is having feelings. No, I can't believe it. She's not having feelings. She's only having some feelings for Antoval, and that's it. Okay, we're starting to pull back right here. A small one on at least on NQ and not really on ES. And I'm curious for the most guys in the chats, do you put to yourself a time, a period for your trading? So let's say the first hour, the first 2 hours, or until noon, and in your trading. So is it fixed, or you can still going and come to the markets whenever you want? I'm curious.
I used to set a kind of time limit, but I think the more I've traded, the more time I have in the seat, the more I can find trades other times. But I still have a focus. My focus is the morning session. You have to have some sort of routine, otherwise you'll go crazy. At least I will.
And anyway, the open is the most volatile too.
Yeah.
And where there are the most opportunities too. So that's why the mostly of retail traders loves to be and trade the open. But at the beginning, I was like, okay, the first 2 hours, and then the first 1.5 hour, and then only the first hour, and now I extended so until noon. I noticed something electrical between Antoval and Ilana. It's almost toxic. Almost toxic.
Almost toxic.
Usually, yes, till lunchtime, US, Alex. Okay, you too?
That's what I think a lot of people do is focus on the morning session. But I do know some traders who will focus on the first 90 minutes. And they do really well. And that's why they do that, is because when they start going outside of that, it's not.
And I noticed too when the market is in a low volatility and close to his 88 from 11 a.m. My trades are the quality of my trades are less better than at the open. So according to the context, I have to adapt to the markets and at the time of the day.
All right, maybe. Okay, so that 44. We didn't quite get there, right? We were off by a tick. I was off by a tick, chat. Sorry. We went to 43 3/4. But that was definitely some good resistance there. So if y'all are paying attention, that was the weekly gap level. We had a kind of decent gap between Friday and Sunday open. And the bottom of that was 44. So that's something to note, that the bulls couldn't get it over that yet. That means we're red on the week. The market, not me and Florian.
Oh, Joshua, I have to watch your video. I have to. I haven't done it yet. Sorry.
Slacker.
Long time. I want to wait again.
I mean, swing trading's kind of nice because I'm already up $500 on that trade. I can kind of chill.
La la la. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I made my first payout on the 25k Express to live yesterday, Jean-Madi. You guys,
go.
let's go. Oh, so you know what? We'll try to find you in the Discord payout.
Time for Florian to stalk you.
Yeah, you're talking to me, so I'm going to stalk you.
Chef, we're focused on futures here on the channel. I mean, we talk about options a little bit too because the whole market's related to each other. And options are cool, if you ask me. Because I'm so busy with futures and options, I honestly don't even look at crypto. I'll glance at it, but I don't have. For me, it's like, what's the point? Another thing is going to distract me, in my opinion. So I focus on the indexes. Things related to the indexes. That way I can really be a specialist.
Johnny,
I mean, I'm still
Sasha.
seeing.
Yeah.
I'm still bullish on the day. That's what I'm saying. I'll wait for a pullback and see if I can get that. I was kind of looking at this call wall that we had around 74.24. I don't know if it's still there. Take a look. That's the one that held. The 74.24 is the one that held. Everything else adjusted.
Is it you? Jean-Marc
He said he's
M.
got. Yeah. It should be for 1,000.
Ah, yeah, Jean-Marc M. $1,000. You're just the last one in the payout proof section in the Phidias Discord. Let's go! $1,000! Your first payout. Let's go! Congrats! And not your last one. Congrats!
Good morning, Bori. I am looking at this 24 area for a bounce.
74, 25, 20. Ooh, you're going to be aggressive on it.
This is my micros account, so not really. I'll take a normal position for me is 5 micros in this account. So I still have a couple I can add. But I might need to mark it in or something, so I'm watching that. I say I take my normal position is 5. Every once in a while I'll take 10. But not normal.
Let's go, let's make some money for Retradex. But the thing is, we have already made the money today.
Yeah, it's pretty chill already.
Thanks to the swing trades, and now
Got long last night, Bori.
I'm not expecting some big opportunities for the day today, unfortunately.
Now this is the cherry on top. That's the way I look at it. I'm just going for a little cherry on top because these accounts didn't get the swing trade love. So I gotta work on them a little bit. Relax. Hi, Barbie. I just reached my target on 100K, so I guess I'll be funded tomorrow. Let's go. What kind of account was it? Because you might be able to convert that today, but otherwise it'll be
Let's
tomorrow.
go. If it's on Phidias, you can even be funded right now, instantly.
Yeah, so I was asking what kind of account it was, because you might be able to go convert that right now. I'm still long options too. So that's why I'm like, it's a good day. This is like, I go through the pain of days like yesterday so that I can bank on days like today. Oh my gosh. Who else bought the INTC? That gotta be my Discord. That one's up big today.
Let's take a quickie one.
You getting a quickie?
Yeah. And who is the world champion of trading? Who's buying the top in live?
It wasn't me.
The market is doing it in purpose. Amazing.
I almost got tagged in. The risk on this is that we fall all the way back down to 7,400. I'm not gonna take 20 points of heat on it, so watching that. Might take 5 points of heat on it. Alana, you got the long. It missed me. Maybe we got another go. It might be very barcodey. If it's barcodey, I think Alana's gonna get really rich today. Come on, just a little deeper. Yeah, short long. You're good at that stuff.
Deeper 74.25 for Barbie. I just wanna get out of here.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the month is ending. It's the end of the month. It kind of lines up real nicely this month because Friday is the last day of the month. We got a special Friday tomorrow because I have to be out of town. And it looks like Sean C is going to come trade the morning session with y'all.
By the way, we have Push and Press today who should come and join us.
Looking forward to that too. Well, because I get to be here for that. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have Sean in the morning session, might as well be on a Friday, right? Make it a fun Friday. Oh, I'm missing this long. It didn't even get... Normally I miss these by a tick or two. It's not even that sort of situation. Oh well.
Out.
There you go. You got it.
Buying the top and selling the top of the top. That was... I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
You just bought it too high. It's the right idea. It's just not patient enough.
Ah, push and press is here! Yo, let's go!
You're gonna be here tomorrow, right, Flo?
I'll be there tomorrow. So Sean is going
Yes.
to join to replace you tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure.
We Flo be here because if so, you're gonna come back Barbie and cry because I feel like he will make Flo great. She's gonna watch me from her phone.
We can make Flo great again. I mean, he's had a couple rough days. This is okay.
But thanks to that, I'm going to improve my trading and make it great again.
That's exactly right. You can take an L as a loss, or you can take an L as a lesson. My lesson today is don't be a dick for a tick, because that's what I did. I'm gonna still, I still think we might do it again, so I'm still chilling. I mean, right now, you also see what's happening on the 5-minute. We're forming a bull flag. And I would rather buy the bottom of a bull flag than the top. I know we like to buy the breakouts, but, you know, sometimes you like to slip in the back door and buy the bottom of the bull flag. A little safer.
Make Flo wild again. Because great. I
I do think Sean can do that.
I'm like, great. Yeah, and Sean. So I've only streamed only one time with him, and even this time was really fun. So tomorrow we should be in shape. Him and I. It should be fun tomorrow. And one time we have to do it, the three of us.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind joining the Asian stream at some point. These next few weeks are really busy for me because I have kids who are getting ready for back to school. So there's like all these extra things to do, and schedules are changing, and for sports and things. But the good news is you go through the chaos for a few weeks and then you get sanity. Right, parents? My whole Discord's feeling that right now. There's a lot of parents in the chat. A lot of dads that drive carpool and camps too, so. Everyone's feeling the pain, not just the moms.
I miss old Flo. I respect new Flo, and it feels wrong. Wait, what? Ah, that hurts me when you're
You're
saying
not crazy enough when I'm around.
that. But that's true, and I don't know why. But anyway, I'm still the same. Don't tell me the old one because I'm going. I'm feeling. I'm going to start to feel myself pretty old. GK can.
Oh, you're so old. Not even 30 yet.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think your 30s are pretty good, actually. Like everyone's like, "Oh, the 20s. If you're not 20, you're old." 30s are really good.
When was your best years? Your 20s or 30s?
I would say
Or
30s or 40s, but I haven't gotten far enough into there yet to give it a full assessment. But I mean, that's what I'm making a statement now. 30s better than 20s. You've got more money. You're more settled. You have more freedom because of all that. You know yourself better.
Yeah. But then you have child, you have more responsibilities and all that stuff too. So, but I
But
pretty
it's also
agree.
really
We'll see.
cool when you have kids, like getting to do all the kid stuff. And yeah, it's really hard. And it takes up all your time and takes over your whole life. But it's also very rewarding. You get to see the whole world through a fresh set of eyes, which is really cool.
I respect your new maturity, but you can't say that. Tuesday, do you remember when I left just like that? I said, "Whoa, let's go, baby, bam!" and I left. That was fun, and that was the real flow too. Okay, now.
And we've been getting more wild on Fridays, but I'm saving that for Sean tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? Hey, tomorrow Barbie is not gonna be in the rounds with Sean. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be really wild.
Oh,
Two boys.
How long is still going?
Two American boys right there on YouTube. We'll send it, as Sean is saying. Oh, Nasdaq, new high.
Well, the title was left over. Like, the title got recycled. It was the title you made, and he was trading with it. And I was on chat one day, and I was like, this title isn't right. You need something cooler. Like, send it Sean. So I changed it.
So it's you who found the title.
Yeah, I named him Send It Sean. It's like, you need a cool name. We've been calling our friend Cove Trade Daddy. But he doesn't like it when the guys do that, okay? Don't do that. He only likes it when the ladies do that. Wow, look at this push. All right, I'm canceling all orders. That was the move I wanted, literally right there. Went without me. I think Alana was trying to get me to mark it in. I did leave myself two that I could have marketed it in too, but I don't know. I'm pretty content because I bought the bottom yesterday.
If I would have a live account or whatever, while a massive long in swing trading this night was so obvious. Anyway,
I haven't wanted to push that target up to like 74 or 70, but I just wanted the excitement of getting to watch it hit today too.
Yeah. Giveaway when? Giveaway in
Today.
Giveaway today. Giveaway 10 seconds. 10 seconds or 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Short now. Okay.
Do more than one if you're patient. But speaking of the giveaways, we got very distracted by the trades earlier, but this is very important. If we get 100 likes on the stream, we get rid of a shitty prize. And you want to get rid of the shitty prizes, trust me.
Yeah, so that's why, guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Only 53 likes right now. And you know, the
we
cap
know you
is
can
at
do
100.
it.
Is at 100 likes, guys, the cap. Right before you have more chances, the odds is not in your favor. You're going to fall into the nothing cases or next funded funded account denied.
You don't want the nothing case.
They wanna a payout denial.
You guys don't want that.
But now, guys, we have to invite Push and Press. Push and Press, who's coming from in the USA. I don't remember his state, but we'll ask him, and I can't wait. I can't wait. So I'm sending to him the link. Oh, Push and Press, you're ready, buddy. You put your best suit. And I will see you just in a few moments.
Today you made 92 million from 10K deposit account, but it's demo T-Cube. What do you think I'm about to tell T-Cube about? If you can make $1 million off of $10,000 of drawdown, my friend, you need to be over on the 10K drawdown challenge. It says it's $66, but use code Phidias Live. We'll hook you up. It'll be $30.
Yeah, you would be first.
Yeah, so if you win this, which $1 million, you would be way ahead of everybody right now. You get $12,000 of a prize just for trading the sim account. It's a contest. Top 10's all getting cash. Everybody, top 100%, even gets a prize that's a coupon code. So there's something for everybody. You have people getting free accounts, people getting 90% off coupons, and all you do is trade with $10,000 of drawdown every day. And look, here we are right now. Alana, are we not talking about this? But look, Alejandro's been dethroned by Simone. See,
Yeah.
this is going to be a girls' top 10 this time.
No, impossible.
The boys got to watch out.
Ilana is almost
Because obviously
out
I'm
of-
going to be there later. And we've got Alana and Simone to the top. Is that Simone Biles? Simone Biles trading with us now.
Hey, so guys, we have the champ. We have the champ around here. Let me find. Boom! Push and press is just right here. Do you hear us? We can't hear you. Do you hear him, Barbie?
I do not hear him.
Sorry for push and press. Did you select the right mic?
I do that all the time, and then I look like an idiot live. So this is like, you're not the first one. I always join with the wrong mic.
No, we can still hear you. No, normally if you're from the phone, there should be only one mic to select. Normally.
That's a good point, unless he's on earbuds.
Ah, yeah.
Well,
no.
we're just gonna like guess what he's saying. We guess.
No.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to rejoin or something too, you can't. I mean,
Yeah.
oh! I think he's gonna go get the earbuds or whatever.
So
trying to get
we can
Florian
see
to use the earbuds.
he's having an American chair. I want the same. I want the same to my home. I
an
want
American
everything.
chair?
Yeah, I want everything from America.
I didn't know we had special chairs.
Clap to reset the mic. Oh, and you can hear it right now. Welcome. So, hey, he's. No. Welcome, Doggy Meister. It happens.
Well, you're
to all of
looking
us.
great.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, you're looking so great. Your cam is wonderful. You're handsome too. We want the sound. There's no sound. His voice is so handsome like you. Brain energy is fire. I think he didn't blow for you. I reckon everything I said it to you, Flo. Let's go to show.
If you need to leave and rejoin, you can try that too. When you're joining,
Yeah.
it should have the mic options. He took my advice on that one. He's out of here. He's out. He's split.
He's out. Get out of here! No, I'm joking. No, he sent me the video. I can't show it. I can show the video, but without the sound, so it's useless. But I watched.
It's useless without the sound. Did you just say he's useless without his sound?
No. No.
I'll
No,
say
I
that.
said-
He's our guest.
I said it's useless to show the video without
Yeah,
the sound.
okay.
Because we had the same thing with the sound, without the sound just right there. And you saw it, the video too, with the sound, so clap to restart the mic.
You know he can do it.
No, there's no way to share the sound with this software, I think.
It depends on how you have it set up, as we found. Well, hopefully we'll get more push and press soon. In the meantime, it does look like the market's kind of barcoding like we were expecting. So if you want to try to buy the lows, it's kind of the opposite of what we had yesterday.
Yeah, impossible. Can he call one of you guys and you put it on speaker? Yeah, but on speaker the sound will be terrible. Trying to think.
I don't know, maybe he's working on some stuff. Maybe we'll still see him yet in a little bit. He's not in chat, so he's probably trying to get it fixed right now. And I think he can do it.
Tulu.
That's actually a good, Alana adds a good point. Push and press, if you're still having trouble with the audio, we can get your picture up here, or your video up here, and maybe we can get Florian to do a Discord call with you or something. It wouldn't be ideal, but be something.
Yeah. But to share the sound, I would need to call him with Google Chrome. With Chrome, there's a Google Meet that we can manage. Yeah.
Or you put Discord in Chrome. Log into Discord in Chrome.
Discord in Chrome.
Discord.com. I use the web browser when I'm on my laptop. I don't have Discord installed on there. Yes, Chef to Trader. I definitely don't have time for any other job. Just trading. It has completely taken over my life. You like the idea of him being on mute and clapping?
Oh,
I think Florian's
yeah.
working on some, trying to figure it out over there a little bit too. We'll work on it. Fortunately, we're not missing much right now. Market's being kind of slow. We're doing that yesterday we were kind of barcoding it, cutting at a downward angle. Today we're kind of barcoding at an upward angle. You can try to just hit the bottom of that thing. I can hear you. We got you.
I can hear you too. Trio full cam. Yo, push and press. Yo, my boy.
Oh,
How you
my
doing?
God. I love the energy, man.
There he is.
Too.
I love the energy.
So, did you figure out what was the problem for the mic? Or?
I don't know. I just logged out, logged back in, and
He turned it off and turned it back on again.
yeah, I toggled my camera. I mean my microphone, and it worked.
Let's
go.
Great. Perfect.
Sure. Thanks for having me, though.
Yeah, we have always with pleasure.
My favorite Propfirm for sure.
I've been looking forward to talking to you and hearing about your trading. So, where are you from? We couldn't remember.
I'm on top of you. Not like that, but you know, I'm in Oklahoma.
You're in Texas?
Oklahoma.
Oh, Oklahoma. Okay.
Oklahoma City.
That's
I
the
see what you're
state of
saying.
that's the state of Warren Buffett, right?
Say it again.
That's the state of Warren Buffett.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not the neighbor of Warren, or
They're
Well,
no, you,
besties.
huh?
They're besties.
They're besties.
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah.
Oklahoma used to be Texas.
Yeah,
true.
really? Why? Why?
It's just long.
Because
They
Texas used to be
this-
bigger.
Yeah, it used to be real big. Texas used to have a couple states that's kind of split up.
Okay.
And I've driven through Oklahoma a lot too. There's mostly farriers, people who work on horse feet.
Nah, nah, that's not right. Oklahoma City.
No, that's true. There's a lot
But
of farrier.
it
Like
is.
all the good farrier schools are in southern
is,
Oklahoma.
But I'm in Oklahoma City, so it ain't quite like that.
Yeah, okay.
It's a little different.
Yeah, there's only like two big cities in Oklahoma, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta live in one of them, right?
Yeah.
And so, tell us, how long are you trading now?
I've been training for about 10 months now.
10 months
Starting
only.
now.
I was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
10 years. So 10 months. Okay.
yeah.
And how old are you?
Say it again.
How old are you?
How old am I?
He wants to know how old, yeah.
Yeah, my English
I'm
is
34.
so much.
34.
We
24.
can ask you because Miss K's not here and you're not a lady. We were just talking
24.
about how your 30s are awesome, so.
Yeah. So we talk, and so yeah, we talked with Barbie just before with the 20s, 30s. Do you prefer your 30s or 20s? I'm curious.
20s for sure.
Really?
20s.
Late 20s though. But my 30s is, I don't know. I know a lot now that I'm 30. I know more. So probably 30s, but just the way I move, 20s. You know, like now when I work out, my knees hurt and stuff. So
Okay, excellent. And so yeah, so it's been pretty recent that you're trading. How did you discover trading?
my partner, my friend, one of my best friends, he put me onto it. He turned me on to actually you guys in a prop firm called Take Profit. And he
Okay.
gave me some accounts, and I didn't really know what I was doing, and I was like $40 away from passing the eval, and I blew the account. That was my first account, but I didn't know what I was doing, so
I think most of us blew that first account,
yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest.
I blew
I
like my
almost
first
passed
200.
mine. I was right there. I needed like $20 and I still blew it. So.
Yeah, that's how mine was like $40, and I blew it. So.
And the thing is, in the past, we didn't blow Propfirm accounts, but we blew real live accounts, and so that was even worse than blowing
Yeah.
blowing some Propfirm accounts.
Yeah.
And by chance, Propfirms are here right now.
Yeah.
So
Makes it better.
yeah. And what are you trading? Which markets? How do you trade? How do you trade it? Tell us everything.
I started off in gold. Gold used to be one of my favorites. My
Yeah.
partner got me to transition to NASDAQ. I'm looking at ES now, and a little bit. I traded a little bit, but mostly NASDAQ. And I look for reversals, and like
So you're one of those
zones.
guys that likes a little bit of pain, a little bit of fast action.
Yeah, yes. And that was my problem. Was my impatience. I wanted it big real quick, and I had to learn the hard way for sure. But I like using the Hikanachi candles for the most part. Well, I use two. I look at two, but I like staying on the Hikanachi candles and catching trends and trailing them. With my Hikanachi candles.
I don't know a lot of people who use the Haikanashis either. That's kind of unique.
Yeah, I like those. And another thing I use when I'm going for like a more longer trade, it's called like 18 bar breakout, like breakout mode, 18 bar breakout. I don't know if you heard of that.
I haven't traded that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like
See?
by the 18th bar, you should have like a 70-80% sure that you've seen the high today or the low of the day. You just got to make the right choice by price action and take that trade and hold it for a little bit. you look for a measure move up at least.
All right, all right. With Phidias, so you told me that you have already traded, no?
Yes, yes.
Uh,
I go ahead.
so yeah, with which accounts?
Um, Mostly like 90% of my accounts with Phidias been in 25 express to live account.
Ah, okay, okay. The 25K?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We like
Okay.
those ones.
Yeah,
Those
that's
ones
the
are really
best.
popular around here.
Yeah, they hard though. I failed a lot of them. I get it.
That's the best seller of Phidias, 25K express to live, or static, yeah. And but he's hard, yeah, he's hard, especially because at some point, at the beginning, it's hard, but as long as you're winning, it's becoming easier and easier to get the profit target because your drawdown is increasing too in the same time. So
That's it. That's
that's
it. You got to start
yeah,
out small.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah.
Alana has
And
some questions for you. Who is your daddy and what does he do? No, but seriously, she was wondering what kind of indicators you use. I know you said Heikinashi candles, but do you like indicators with those?
I'm the
And
only
do you use any news sources?
I don't really pay attention to the news. I don't use too many indicators because they kind of throw me off when I'm trying to look for. But the two indicators I do use is the 200 and the 20 EMA, SMA. Sorry, SMA. The 200 and the
You
20
like
SMA.
it simple.
hmm
I like that.
I got other indicators that I use, but for the most part, them only two that I like to use. Like the other ones kind of throw me off a little bit. They don't throw me off, but just kind of give me like not trading certain part or getting out of trade a little early when it keep going. Whereas the Hokinaji candles, I can just trail right behind them and stay in trades.
Yeah, I have heard that they're nice for trailing.
Yeah. More clean. You're more comfortable in your trades.
and you have already finished your trading session today,
No,
or
I'm not
not yet?
finished. No,
We're calling it.
I trade a little bit in the AM, but I trade a lot after 5. I
Oh,
like that one. It
so
moves
you like
slower.
Globex in the Asian session?
Yes, I do.
I've been hitting that one more and more lately. Maybe it was more boring a few years ago and it wasn't as worth it. Lately, there's been a lot of good plays in that session.
Yeah, there's some plays in there for sure.
And in Oklahoma, it's the same time zone than in Texas, or
Yes, it's the same.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, 1 hour earlier than Eastern time than New York. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and so you're
It's not
trading
too pain-
huh?
It's not too painful having the market
Yeah,
open at 8.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Instead of the West Coast days, that's more
Yeah, when I was
hard.
in California,
Yeah.
there was like 0% chance of me making the morning
Yeah,
opens.
I can imagine for sure.
And what I wanted to so yeah, and do you work beside of your trading activity, or
Say
do you
one more
have a
time.
job?
Do you
What
have
yeah.
what
another
do you do
job
for your
or
living?
Yeah, I'm in sales, so I do sales. I kind of like the middleman. So if anybody got a company, a cleaning company or a moving company, mostly solar, um, roofing, sales, just sales for sure.
Okay, okay. And it's the normal, usual 9 to 5. Your time zone to work at your job.
No, it's pretty much my own time whenever I want to work. But what you put in is what you get out of it, right? So if you work in a few hours, you're gonna go get a few hours worth of money, but it's uncapped earning potential, and that's what I like about it. It's because I can earn as much as I can possibly earn in a week, instead of being capped at a certain amount or having to work hours to get that certain amount.
Okay.
that's why that's why you're in trading too, right? No cap on your income. That's how I've always
Yeah,
liked it.
yeah.
How do you manage your time so during your week with trading and because trading takes a pretty lot of time to
Yeah.
with your job next to that. So how do you manage it?
Well, I really go out to work about 5:30 to 7:30 my time. 8:30 About 7:30, I'm training with my daughter in basketball. I train her in basketball. She's really good. Her name Promise Jeffrey. So I remember that name. She gonna be somewhere. But I train her about 7:30, 8:30. I'm done with that. I'm back on the charts. So I'm on the charts from market open to at least about 12, and then I'm back on from like 8:30 to about 12 again.
Okay, okay. Can you say Flo? Il en a. Okay. Do you have another question, Barbie or chats? Don't hesitate. Huh?
So
How long have you been trading?
it's just
You might
10
have said
months.
this earlier, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
10
2
months.
months.
10.
No, 10, 10. That was
Oh,
my first
10.
question. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you did ask that. I forgot about that. 10 months. You're still pretty fresh.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good. If you're passing accounts after 10 months, I think you're doing pretty good. So don't beat yourself up.
Yeah. I've passed a few, but I only got one payout.
That's okay. It's okay. I mean, this takes years.
Yeah,
So
for
you're
sure.
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah.
I see a lot of people say it took 3, 4, 5, 7 years. I'm like, yeah, we got the internet
It
now.
took a few years for me to start getting kind of instincts about what's going on with the chart, and I'm still building on that. Every year I'm like, oh, this is so much easier now.
Thanks. Yeah. I can get that.
That's all on experience, personal experience, and other stuff. Yeah. I wanted to say something else. I forgot. What we are used to call you push and press. I love the idea. Where it's come
Yeah.
from?
It really comes from like a lot of things that I just do in life. Work out a lot. I push my daughter a lot. I press her to do well. I used to play a video
It's about that
game.
grind.
Yeah, I used to play a video game a lot, like a little shooting game. It's like competitive, so we used to push squads. I don't know. It's just a lot of different things that I do in life, and I'm pretty aggressive. So it's just push and press.
Okay, excellent. And what's your actual name? First name?
Quante.
Quante.
Yeah.
Quante. I never heard
Quante.
that. And you have you are full 100% American, or you have another ethnicity?
Just American.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never
I
heard.
like
this
to
name,
say
that's why.
Moorish American. If you ever heard of that,
How? No, repeat.
Moorish American.
Mo-
A lot of people haven't heard of it. It's some history.
Okay. All right. And so, yeah, and you participated at this Rocky to Payout. So first of all, thank you so much for that. And Phidias and us, Barbie and I, are so happy to invited you on the stream. So you know that you're going to receive soon, today, tomorrow, after tomorrow, I don't know when exactly, but the $250 credit in your Phidias wallet. Do you know? Have you already planned something to with the accounts that you're gonna take with Phidias, or not yet?
I'm gonna get all 25K static accounts.
Okay.
I'm gonna get one 10K drawdown challenge, and then the rest 25 statics.
You're gonna
Or
work
the
towards
rest.
that payout.
So all in on the 25K Express Live account. I like it.
Straight.
He wants a payout. Let's get him a payout.
I'm going to deep charts, and I'm copy trading all of them.
So you're trading with deep charts.
Yeah, I copy trade. I try to copy trade my accounts on deep charts.
Okay. So you're going to copy all of them with deep charts. Okay. So you're not even taking and trading them by one. Bam.
No,
All together.
I might trade one separately, but the
Okay.
rest I'm a copy trade for sure.
Okay, so if you're getting the payout, bam, you'll get the payout on all of them. And if you're going to blow up, you're going to blow up all of them. That's the risk. That's the risk.
Yeah, that's what I was
That-
wondering. So are you going to go smaller in these accounts since you can spread out your risk? Because that's the way I try to do it.
One micro. One
Yeah, yeah,
micro.
Yeah,
And I got one micro. Time at least up $500, and I got $1,000 drawdown, and I might go 2-3 micros.
Like that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I took one trade on one micro that was on even on ES was $500. So it's possible. You just have to wait for the
Yeah,
right moves.
I did that last night. But
You got that one too. Let's
yeah,
go.
but that's why I like trading at nighttime because his move is a lot slower, so you can trade a lot more and be more comfortable.
Yeah, I was talking about that. I don't remember a few days ago about how if everything feels too fast, especially when you're working on a new strategy, sometimes that night session's really nice because you have a little bit more time to see what the setup and react to it.
And looking
That's
at the
part of the
charts, I
hard
think I'm
thing is,
up now. Let me see.
yeah, it's hard to see new strategies when you're first starting with it during the morning session when
For
everything's
sure.
moving so fast.
Absolutely. But yeah, that's what I do. Flo, you in the trade? You look focused.
No, no, no. I'm listening. I can show my charts. I'm not in position. So you're trading from outside or what?
Yeah, I trade outside for the most part.
Nice.
I like being outside. I got a
I
Me
desk
too.
like
I've
it.
been
in the
working on getting
house.
a little rolling station that I can bring outside on the porch. It's really hot right
Ah,
now, though.
yeah.
You're brave.
Feel good in the shade.
That's why I asked you earlier if you have already done your trading session because you were outside. You are outside, and I was like, "Ooh, you're not at your station right now, or what?" But I'm seeing you that so you have a laptop on
Yeah,
which
I
okay,
for the most part I do it on my laptop, but I answer it on my phone sometimes.
okay, okay, all the time with deep chart.
Deep charts and trading view.
Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Does he use a stop loss? A question from the
Is he
chat.
more responsible than Flo? That's what we're asking.
Yeah, yeah. I only got a $500 drawdown, and I've seen some big wicks. So yeah, I definitely use a stop loss. But I do think once I put my stop loss in, it come touch it immediately. So be careful with that.
And
Yeah, that's why I try to keep him out of the way. That is hard.
in the 10K drone challenge, that's because you said that you're going to take an account. What's your plan? Your goal is to be in the top 10 or top 10%
Top 10,
or top 10.
Let's
top 10
go.
for sure.
And how do you plan to trade your account to be in the top
um,
10?
like my strategy,
Yeah, but so
probably
yeah,
reversals. I just wait for reversals and bounces.
okay, but still on
I
the
like
same
that.
markets. So you say the Nasdaq and gold? No,
Well, no,
Nasdaq.
Nasdaq and ES on Phidias. I have trouble getting with gold on my Phidias accounts.
Oh, we need to get you gotta contact support and get gold turned on. I had to do that too. It's
Okay,
easy
yeah,
though. They turn on real fast.
okay.
They just you just need to open a ticket to the customer support and bam, in a few minutes you have every market. So message from Ilana in the chat. Are you seeing the chat in the same time?
No,
No. So
let me get on it.
stick with the strategies that got you the account. Just keep it small, but it sounds like what he did. He trades volatility. Yeah,
Yeah,
with
he
the big
likes
week and
pain.
yeah. But as a trader, we love volatility at some point.
For sure.
Okay, okay. And do you have in 2026 a goal that you fix it to yourself or?
Yeah, by the end of 26, I want like 3 different phases of trading. Like I heard Barbie say she got like some option accounts. I want some option accounts. I want a day trading account. I want some prop firm account. I want 20 prop firm accounts, and I want 20 personal accounts.
20 personal account. What do you mean by 20 personal accounts?
But we're like having sub accounts that I
Yeah,
copy trade all of them.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
see, I just add leverage. Once I have my live account, I just up the quantity.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. So all of that by the end of 2026?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Wow. I love the ambition. Yeah. That's really ambitious. Wow. I love it.
Phidias is gonna help me do it.
Let's go. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm still thinking at some questions. But yeah, by the way, I'm curious. When did you discover the Phidias live stream?
About September, October, 2025.
You've been hanging around this guy this long?
No. You mean Phidias, but the stream started in December
Oh, the
2025.
stream?
Yeah.
The stream? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think I saw you.
But before my name was the Q, and I was on a different. I used to come at the Q, but I used to always say like yo Flo, but you like yo Q, you know. But I changed my name. I changed my name, so it's been a few months. It's been a while.
Yeah. Like in the spring or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and so you say that you discovered from last year, September, October, something like that, Phidias. So the
Yeah,
Phidias Propfirm.
the Propfirm, yeah.
Yeah, and so you have already traded with how many accounts approximately?
That I've got with Phidias.
Yeah.
I'm at like 80 accounts.
80 or 18?
80.
80. Yeah, that's a lot. But you haven't won any giveaway or?
No giveaways.
No. Oh, so now you'll get a good one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
A
now we're
good
hooking
one.
him up.
Now you'll get a good one. Okay. That is for me, guys. If you have any question, don't hesitate. He's often in the stream, or we can all the time ask you. I wish you, of course, good luck for your goals in 2026 to achieve them, reach them, and hope you're going to get a payout with this $250 credit in your Phidias wallet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
And
make
let
that happen.
let me know. Let me know how goes your things and your trading. Let me know,
for sure.
and I'm curious.
Absolutely. I really appreciate y'all having me on.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
for us. Same for us.
Don't go anywhere. You got to stay in chat.
Sure. Yeah, I'm in chat right now. I'm looking at him now.
Let's go. Push and press, guys. That was push and press. Thanks a lot again. And see you later.
I see
We
y'all
stay
in
in
chat,
touch.
man. Appreciate it.
We stay in touch. Push and press.
All right.
Let's get some likes on the stream for push and press. Put some W's in the chat, whatever you got. We'll do the likes anyway, just because when we get to the giveaways soon, it's coming. You will want those likes up, trust me.
I loved it.
But that was great.
I loved it. I was thinking, I don't know why, but I was thinking that he's from New Jersey or something like that. But I was completely wrong. as
When you
usual.
think, well, when you think U.S., you think like New York, and most of us are way away from that. We don't want anything
No.
to do with that.
I'm a professional with the USA. I know that New York, that when we're thinking about France, everyone is thinking about Paris. No, I'm
Yeah.
not doing the same mistakes as in USA. I know almost every state. Almost.
There were other places.
Almost every places. No, not every places, but every countries I can situate approximately. At least the famous one. Like Oklahoma, Texas, everything. New Jersey, New York, with a P.
You know where Idaho is on the map?
I knew it. But now, if you show me a map, no, I couldn't situate it. No.
What's the capital of Ohio?
Ohio. No, that's not Ohio. No, ah shit.
As a capital city, I'm giving you some stuff Americans probably can't answer, so it's fine.
Did you know that Omaha is in Nebraska and not Oklahoma? Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
I think they're the birthplace too. So his birthplace in Oklahoma, but he's in Omaha.
Yes, I wanted to make it confused for everyone.
Yeah, Oklahoma has a lot of open space. There's a lot of horses there. There really are. So there's a lot of open space. I drove through Oklahoma to get my horse. In fact.
And in the same time, we had a nice dump, a nice pullback.
Yeah, I was gonna call it a pullback, but I guess you can call it a dump.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, but I was used to like with yesterday, but yeah, a nice pullback. So and I knew it, Barbie, that you looked at it. I knew it. I saw you.
You saw me. You saw me seeing it.
I
Yeah,
saw you look at the markets and start looking for a trade.
busted.
The start of the dump trader day. So, did you take any trades or what in the pullback?
I was looking. I tried a little something off of the 15, didn't work, but I don't know. We'll see. I think. So I was talking about we were moving like diagonally higher earlier. Now we're moving diagonally lower. So I think that whatever I play needs to be kind of within that little range. So I'm having a little bit of a trickier time. I'm not as good at trading that kind of stuff. I got to learn these tricks from Alana, but that's what I was kind of looking at, seeing if I could see a spot to stay within that channel, basically, and make it make sense.
I got the premium account.
Now it's starting to move a little. We'll see. Okay, I did grab it again here. I don't know. This might be some degen bullshit, but oh shit, that hit real fast.
Wow.
And then I've got another one up here. Let me trail this. Let me not be an idiot. And then I'm kind of watching for that 24 up there again. That was a level that I was watching. It did be a little bit of support. It was a little bit of support. So I'm gonna watch and see if that becomes resistance now. And if y'all like giveaways, like the stream. We're trying to get the likes up to 100 to make sure we talk Florian out of one of his prank prizes that he added to his wheel.
We are at 75 right now. 76. Come on, you're pretty close.
We gotta do it before we start, right? We gotta get going.
You have still time, but just a few minutes. So Barbie, you have your target at 74.23, and guys, if you want to jump into the wait, my phone is lagging. In the duck race, the code is Phidias Live, push and press. Push and press.
That's like our guest's name. Is that how you came up with that?
I found it pretty cool.
Did you know that he changed his name and he used to be the Q guy?
No, but I remember the Q guy. The QQQs.
It's kind of annoying my stop is at these lows, but I'm trying to do the lazy, easy trading today since I already got I got to wake up to a win. I love that.
Da, 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 da.
I just got stopped out at my break even. It might literally bounce off of this too, but like I said, I'm doing the chill mode trading over here.
Chill mode scalping. Scalping in a chill way.
Don't gotta stress when you wake up in profits.
41 participants, 42 only, guys, only. How it's possible? We are right now 150 viewers, and there
Are you all
only
sleeping?
47 participants. Are you sleeping or what?
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You do have to subscribe to participate.
Ah, yeah,
Small
that's
little
why.
requirement.
Yeah, that's why, yeah, but that's why. Wakey, guys. Yes, that's why you need to be subscribed for at least 5 minutes. Then to be able to comment in the chat.
So if you
50
haven't done that,
participants.
do that now, and then you can participate in the next ones because it's not the only one.
62. All right, let's say again 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's fine. Two.
Oh, that was a good stop out because now it's gone below my entry.
I'll take one trade for sure at 88.75.
I'm also getting some orders in my options account over here, so a little distracted. Okay. I have to set limit order since I'm going to be gone tomorrow. In case things hit without me. All right, where are we? 80 participants?
Okay, 84. We're good now. We're good. 86. Boom! And of
And
the
we got 80
registration.
likes. That's like the amount of people participating. That's kind of cool. But keep going. Keep going. Get on your mom's phone. Get out of the basement. Go grab your mom's phone. Hit the like.
Oh, and what do you think? Wait. A man can't do two things in the same time.
Not
Instead
well.
of woman. What do you think if we're taking the numbers of the like and we put the same numbers into the decrease?
You're just trying to find new ways to be a jerk.
That's fun. That's fun. So, but
I think we just
and
need 10 more likes.
today we're doing it, yeah. So 90 likes, yeah, but that's too late. So when I close the registration, we had the same numbers of the likes. So, bam, let's do it. Ooh, 86 participants ready to go. 92
You
likes,
ready, Phil?
guys. So I reminded for the last time, from 100 likes, for every 100 likes, I'm removing one bad price. There are, we can count all together. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 bad prices. So guys, it's up to you now. It's up to you.
It's totally up to you. We're almost there. Oh, I think we just got it.
Yeah, we just got it. Let's go, guys. Congratulations. I need to remove one bad price. Shit.
First, should we see who's going for it? Alrighty.
Let's go. We're all ready. Hey, bro, add me,
play another
please.
song. There we go.
I just came back. Oh,
Wait, are you adding? Or are we
Yeah,
going?
yeah. That's the code. That's the
Okay,
bro.
we're going. Oh, never mind. We're not going. We're adding. That's all right. I'm still ready. I'm still ready. Now are we ready?
Wait, there's no sound. Okay.
Well, because I had to stop it for your bro. Let's go.
Ah, no, sorry. No worries. Don't stop it, bro. I'm managing. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, brother. You're my bro. No, my bro. Let's go, bro. We're staying, bro. Tokyo Drift. Go, Lion.
And the ducks.
Oh.
The track.
Boom.
Go, go, go. I hope you've been training your duck.
And fueled by greed, playing Doug somehow. Still in the race while hurt Doug limping all over the place. Trump Doug talking before
My cake, my cake, my cake.
Claiming he already won. Elliot Doug floating 3 feet
Push and
above
press.
ground, probably
Push and press. This one is for you. Push and press. Come on, push and press. The code was with you. It was Phidias live. Push and press. Come on.
Extra account.
Imagine if he's winning the race. That would be the
Mike Egg won
$250.
right before he came on.
Ah, yeah, right. He would do the same things than my cake. Wow. That's what I call a heist. Like this week.
one clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain.
Push, please. Tokyo Drift song is broken.
The crowded flow everywhere be Doug.
I can't LG anymore. Otherwise, I'll be destroyed by Barbie, Phidias, and YouTube.
Pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her Doug
Ojo, Alexas Palmas. Jean m'a dit. You just got a payout today.
defying both physics and SEC guidelines. Wait a second, folks. Cutting across the water. Holding strong.
Axel, Alexas Palmas, Mika, Joshua, LG, the Trump duck.
He's still in this.
LG, you're Trump today.
No stop. Full size. Somebody
Ooh,
check on these
humble ambition. Who's Nate?
Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green
Making
duck
humble
trading
ambition.
emotionally. Her duck following everybody else. Plain
Sasha
duck
trade.
just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade. Somehow working well. We're from the Phidias stock ways. The greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stock way, the crowd goes wild at market open. And
Okay,
even if
25
you're
seconds.
denied,
Go, go,
at
go.
least your duck left it all on the water.
So let's go. This is the best song. Haven't seen. Buy the cake could be a good time for the spree. Yeah. You're right, Jay. You're right.
And her
Probably
duck
could not found. I hate.
appears to need medical attention.
Oh, Axel! Axel!
Go, Axel. He's been super active in chat. I love that. I love seeing our active chatters win.
You've been watching all morning.
Exactly. Axel, I think it's not the first one that he's winning, huh?
Is it not? Is it a repeat?
Not apparently my dog was just sleeping today.
Yeah, it happens to a lot of us.
I never win, Ilana. You're not even the top chatter. You're the top viewer in the chat on YouTube. You're second. I don't even know who's the first one. Top fan? When you want.
I'll look because I'm on the front chat. Chef 2 Trader is the #1 today.
Chef 2, okay.
JB slipping.
Why it's not working? I don't know why. VAR offside. My duck is lazy, don't worry, it's only one winner. After Barbie is going to to host another giveaway, guys. Classic yellow duck is unbeatable. It's the classic one. So Axel, it's time for you. Guys, I let you 30 seconds to hit 200 likes on the stream. If you want that, I'm removing 2 bad prizes. For the moment, because we hit 100 likes, I'm just removing the next payout denied. Deal is a deal. I'm here.
It works.
But I'm still here. No, okay. By chance you're still here, Ajay. By the Quasil. The most money today, if that counts for anything. That's what matters the most. Money at the end of the day. I ran out of gas. Soon, not anymore. Push and press. No worries. So, Axel, it's your time. Let's spin it. And that's an OTP premium of your choice. No way, you're just winning the Holy Grail. Wow. Agreed that one thing. You're gonna.
And if you don't know why everyone wants the OTP, because I didn't when I first joined, I was like, what is an OTP? That means everything's covered. Activation is covered. Monthly renewals are covered if you keep it longer. So we like those.
Of course, baby. Axel, so you know how to claim it? Just send me a DM. Ilana is ranked 2 on the chat because of a dumb spammer. Wait, what? Who do we have right now in the chat? Wait, what? Oh, Tomar, only luck. Axel, hello everyone. Oh, Tomar, where are you? Are you trading still? Ilana was waiting for you all the week, Tomar. Ilana wants you. How is possible for a man when a girl is telling you, why I want you, how can a man can tell you, no, please, let me alone. How is your day going? Yes, so good food, Gantemar. So well, we've been printing millions right here without you, and you're stuck in your 9-to-5 job, doing managing people's in managing accountant guys, while we're nailing it. We just count all the push today. Barbie can witness you with her chart. We're getting closer to the million instead of you. Yeah, come on, Barbie, go ahead.
Yeah, and well, I was just helping out chat here, making sure. I mean, Alana's been waiting for her meat all this time. She's been waiting for meat from Antival. So will you give the woman her meat already? Give the woman the meat. She wants it.
Feed her, otherwise she's going to be angry.
Yeah,
so
you
much.
Fill her meat needs.
Bro, I've been waiting for months. I thought he was lost in those. I'm still waiting for my barbecue. We're still waiting for you. Antoine doesn't deserve all his fame. He's a 9-5 guy. That's why. Imagine we have one time Antoine in the rookie to pay out. Whoa, I'm gonna stop the song. I'm gonna stop the song because it's a serious topic right now.
Okay.
Antoval, you're the mascot of the live stream. Everyone knows about it. You don't want to participate as the rookie to pay out? Boom! Send me a video of you in selfie. Everyone wants to see your face. Show us your face, Antoval. Come on, we saw your station. Come on, show us your face. Join us. Join us in stream. And and let's talk about trading and go fuck them in your job and they can work by themselves. They don't need you.
That'll
So
be
come
fine.
on. And then Phidias is giving you $250 in your Phidias wallet, and I know that you want it. I know that you want it, and you would appreciate it. Let me think about it, Antoval. No, don't think, but act.
Just do.
Act. Yeah, just do. We want some actions from you, and from everyone. We don't want to sleep and waiting. Everyone, let me think about it. Let me think. I don't know. I'm shy. Come on, please. When giveaway when? When is it?
What's the giveaway? Is it not
want-
right now? I just came to the stream. Is it not right now?
On Phidias, we don't want little pussies. We want bald man, like push and press. Just right there, a few minutes ago. He took 3 months to have a call with Otto, so maybe in a few years he will do the. You're right. You're right.
I hear there is a meat picture that I haven't gotten to see, so you know. But we had a couple questions.
What kind of video do I need to send NTB? Look.
Yeah, so let's show them where the Discord is and where you can find Florian and where you can find how to submit this video. You got it worked out there? Okay.
Yeah.
His name is really hard to find. His name is Florian in the Discord. If you're not there
Florian
yet,
Trader.
the link is yeah. Florian Trader. If you're not in the Discord yet, there's a link in the description. It's free, so you can hop on in there. Maybe I can post a link too. Let me see if I can grab it.
Record is
I'll go and
simple.
post that in chat too.
Record
Go ahead.
a simple
Tell
selfie
them how to do
video.
it.
30 seconds max, telling your journey quickly. Guy, Antoval is going to, if he's doing it, he's going to say, hello! I love imitating Antoval.
He's gonna make a 30-minute video.
30 minutes, say, hello, my name is Antoval. Oh, Antoine! What a French name! I'm used to trade on Phidias. I love Phidias. I love the stream. But you know, now I'm a manager, so I can't trade anymore. 30 seconds. Oh, it's been already 30 seconds that I'm recording the video. Sorry, I have to let you. Bye bye, Florian. And that's it. Even if you're sending me that, I'll invite you in the stream. I'll invite you in the stream for sure. Florian picks, and then I'll pick everyone. At least you just need to be able to speak correctly English.
It's a test. Do you know how to use a video, and do you know how to use English? That's the test.
Exactly. Nothing has changed in this stream. I'm completely crazy. Apparently
As
there
long as
was
he's here, it's gonna be crazy.
There was a famous woman in the chat, in the chat who was saying that I miss the old flow, I miss the old one, but I like the rest. I like the new one, but I really miss the old one. But boom! No, you're such a French fry. Cartoon future.
That's what I call her French bulldog when she's out laying in the sun. French fry.
So guys, I'm done for today. Just gonna take the scalp at 80. Can I?
They don't want you to leave.
Who?
All the dogs. They just went crazy. They're like, Florian's leaving. No, don't let Florian leave.
Let's stay here. Let's make this motherfucker stay here. I'll let his order. I wanna do the same thing. Okay. I wanted to leave the stream like that all together. Bam. So yeah, just to let you know, this order, I let it grab my point and leave away. That's it. So, say it again. What? Nothing has.
What?
It's
What?
So bye. Thank. Why you're saying thank you to Antoval? I didn't get it. No, not again.
Yeah, nobody's
So
allowed
guys,
to say thank you to Antival.
I'll be there tomorrow for the stream. No. Okay, Antoval, tomorrow, if you participate tonight for the rookie to pay out, tomorrow we'll invite you. All right.
I want him to come a different day since I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Tomorrow you're not. Yeah. Okay, not tomorrow.
Maybe he
Antoval.
doesn't want to meet me.
Oh yeah, maybe because he's a tough. He's not an easy guy. I saw a lot of not easy women, but Antoval, he's the worst one. He's even worse than every girl that I met in my life.
He's worse than all the women in the world?
Yeah. So that's why it's going to be tough to having him. It's even more better than Donald Trump. Don't look it. No, bro, I'm not sure about his participation, by the way. Yeah, okay. So, that's it for me. That was fun today. That was a chill day today. And not like yesterday where I was sweated a lot.
Yeah.
So I cannot send you a message because we are not friends on Discord. Tag me in a channel. Am I sharing? Yeah. Tag me in the French or English channel, whatever. Bam, you just tag me and then I'll be able to contact you. All right?
So then you're going to slip into his DMs.
Yeah. I'm going to slip into you. Cool, thanks. Thanks to you, Ilana. Thanks to you, everyone in the stream. To Barbie too. You'll have a nice weekend, 3 days of weekend, or almost.
I'm going to try to do something fun because I got to take my kid out of town, but we'll see. I'll try to find some shenanigans. I think I can do it.
I'm sure you'll do it. So see you guys. See you tomorrow with Sean. That sounds good for tomorrow. So bye.
Bye. Alrighty, y'all. Now we're alone. I was trying to get this this long here too, and I didn't. I don't know. Wait, why is my playlist not working? Don't worry, I'll fix it. Just give me a sec. There it goes. It's going. I just couldn't hear it. I was tempted to buy the 7400 and I didn't. And so I'm a little bit salty about that. But let's see what's going on here. Why are we pumping? I see the Bank of England governor saying the labor market is weakening gradually. Disinflation is proceeding slowly. That's good news, huh? Anyway, it's not like we've moved like a total rocket ship, but it's kind of looking like we might. Yep, that was the kind of move I was looking for there. So I would be looking for, I don't have it on that chart. That 24 level has been really important today. So that would be my extended target on this move. And then that would also be where I'd look for the breaks we put on this a little bit. That's why that would be my target. We'll see if they get it or if this comes back down a little bit early. It is really choppy. And I think this makes a lot of sense that it's really choppy. So I'm not going for 100 points. Yes. Right now. But we might be able to play this range a little bit. So you've been hitting the tops and the bottoms like a rock star? I'm sure you have, Alana. I made that comment earlier, right? Like, this looks like an Alana chart to me. I'll send you my Venmo later. Yeah, so I've been talking to Alana about the trading a little bit too, because I kind of noticed she does this. I'm not as good at it. It's a skill I'd like to get better at. This is something I tend to do in the afternoon session more. But when we start finding those little barcoding areas, and sometimes they're not just straight up sideways, sometimes they're diagonal. Especially about any bias on the day, and I am kind of bullish today, I would be looking to buy the bottom of it. And you can see I was messing with that a little bit earlier. I didn't end up getting the 7,400 just because I think I was distracted over here a little bit, honestly. But that's exactly what we're doing, is we're just kind of hitting these barcodes, and you can buy the bottom, short the top. And not every single one of them you're going to probably have your stop loss perfect in there, but there's different methods that you can do with the averaging and things to try to manage your money in that. That's a really good skill to have if you want to pick up some bucks in a choppy market, and it's definitely been choppy lately. And what happens when we are barcoding like this is my favorite strategies, like the volume-based strategies and order flow and all that kind of stuff, they kind of fall apart. Order flow is not going to give me the kind of information I need to get into a big, strong play up here at this time of day when we're chopping. Yeah, she has also been calling them out, so that's your Venmo. If I Venmo you, will you slip into Flo's DMs? What do you need me to do in Flo's DMs? Yeah, so you build in and scale out. So that's what a lot of us. I came thinking, oh, I'm gonna just do this real easy. I'm just gonna take one contract, and I'm just gonna take it for a little couple of points. In the time that I've spent trading futures, which is a few years, it's not ridiculously long, but what I've come to find out is that when you are trying to trade anything, even a position trade though, if you can take more than one, you can ease in and you can get your average kind of optimized where you don't miss as many entries, like being a dick for a tick, because you can have kind of a whole little ladder of entries. And there's different methods to doing that. This is something that I need to work on too. I have been working on it this year. But the idea is, and you've probably seen this when I'm easing into the position trades, I'll have one a little bit higher than I want, and then I'll have one right where I want, and then I'll have more below, kind of where my stop loss might want to be. But I mean, my stop loss will be right below those. But I want, if the closer I get to my stop loss, the more I'm going to add, because then that makes my cost basis lower. So if I do stop out, I'm stopping out on more contracts, but at a lower cost basis. And so that helps with the money management math. So you can actually, win an account. Oh, Bori, you blew your live. That sucks. But I'm glad you'll be back Monday. Not discouraged. We all blow accounts. Y'all see me blow a couple live here too. I really hate blowing them live. It seems to be my favorite time to blow them, but it happens to all of us, literally. Sam 8 too. You blew some. So I think that y'all are. I think there's a couple reasons that you would have bad trades today. And one of them's FOMO, because we had the giant move up overnight and you want to participate in it. The thing is, it's already happened, right? I mean, I woke up 70 points in profit. So that kind of idea was getting played out. It had already played. And when that happens, you can't think, oh, I'm still going to get a piece of that old play. You have to kind of look for a new play. And there can be plays within plays. We've talked about this. And even I've been in position plays. Actually, this long that I was in earlier, Alana just mentioned she's been calling out stuff. So I was waiting to take profit, and I think she was scalping inside of my trade. That's cool. You're allowed to do that. We love it. However you're going to make profits, make the profits. But yeah, it is. You got to watch out for the FOMO trades on days like this. So we had FOMC yesterday, big reaction, and then we had a big reaction to that reaction is what happened. And the news came in this morning looking a lot better. So we've got this big pump. But it played a little bit dirty in that most of the action was either yesterday afternoon or overnight. And that happens a lot during earnings season too, because we had meta earnings dump last night. I didn't watch all of them. I watched Meta dump, and then I watched Microsoft pump, and so we're getting all of these different forces, and it does make it a little bit trickier. So to kind of complete that thought, though, when we've had like the big reactions, I don't expect as much out of the market, and so that's why it's a bad time to be getting into those FOMO trades. I do it too. I'm not perfect. I'm just like, that should be the plan, is once you see a big dramatic reaction and you missed it, that's okay. You didn't get the big play. You can still find another opportunity, and it might be smaller, so adjust your expectations because the big play already happened, right? All right, Alana's been typing a lot too. Y'all read the chat because there's a lot of good stuff in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to all of it. Okay, so the volatility is so insane in the beginning that you just make your cost basis whatever it needs to be, and then you crush it on every single trade. It doesn't matter which way you go. That's where you need the drawdown. And this is what a lot of people do in prop accounts, myself included. We'll kind of see, well, if I put this trade here and it has this much leverage and it wins, I'm going to pass the account. And we're always looking at that side. If it wins, I'm going to pass the account. And then we're not looking at the other side that is, that's a really big leverage position. If this doesn't work out, the account's fucked. And we trade it anyway. We do that all the time, right? I've done it. Anybody done that? And when you're when you want to be able to ease into a position and take multiple contracts, you got to chill on that, and you've got to be patient and maybe use the micros on a prop account, especially the eval to live or express to lives. They are eval to live, but express to live is the keyword. Okay, so what you just explained, now apply that to the open, and it's been the best fucking trade all day. That's what I'm saying, Alana. That's what I'm saying. Like, this day's set up really nice to make those big dramatic moves before the market. But that's part of why we like futures. It used to be the market closed at 4 o'clock Eastern. The market opens at 9:30 Eastern. Everything between there I missed. So the entire trade that I just took, $500, I couldn't have done that because it was all after hours. I really would have literally. Let me go look at this on the other screen. So this, you could have caught during the day, but this whole move, this whole pump, like I was in all of this in that trade, but I couldn't participate in any of this last night. This is a really big move though. So anybody in after hour or that can't do after hours trading missed 100 points on ES, and that's like 400 points on NASDAQ. So even though that's happened, you still have to think, and I think options trading helped me with this, you still have to think, if we've made 100 points overnight, that's even above usual. And yeah, we had an exceptional event yesterday with the FOMC, but that's a lot for the market to do. And so what happens, a lot of people have taken profit in here, a lot of people have taken profit in here. So what happens, they're going to go sit, they're going to go, oh, that was it, I just got 100 points. 100 points, that was awesome. And so they're chilling right now. So what does the market do? The market chills, and it's not going to be making those big crazy ranges anymore. And so you really do have to kind of think through what the market can potentially still have left in the tank. You're running in your bigger account, but you believe that he left and... Okay, hang on. I didn't totally follow that one. That's what I was saying. You get into one micro and it goes the other way, and then you add more. So we joke about DCA all day, but that comes from the hedge funds. They're going to improve their cost basis if they need to. If you're managing a regular kind of traditional account and you got stocks and things in it, you have maximum positions that you can take. And it's going to depend entirely. I'm just going to make up a number, but let's say you can have $10,000 for each position. You might go in and say, I'm going to take a position in Apple. I'm going to spend $10,000 on Apple equity stock. I might not, especially with it being at all-time highs, I might not put all $10,000 at the same number, right? I might start with $1,000, see if it comes down lower, put another order for another $1,000 worth lower, and keep kind of laddering that down. And there's a lot of kind of stigma against that in futures trading because and I think it goes back to the original internet prop firms. They had the no DCA rules and all that stuff, and they were really strict. The original DCA rules that I was having to trade in were I think you can add once, so you couldn't even do those ads. We don't have that problem at Phidias, by the way. We don't have that illness over here. You can trade, but if you can't do more than one ad, it actually makes it harder. So that's what we're talking about all the time, having these rules with the prop firms. Are they setting you up for success or failure? And I don't like trading the accounts that are going to set me up for failure. Okay, here we are at the 74.24 again. I'm going to put this level on my chart because this has just been such an obvious level today. This is definitely a spot that I'm watching. I'm going to make it a different color so I know this is when I added intraday. Sean! You know, every single time I come into Sean's stream in the evening, the appropriate thing to say is butthole, and that's just coming naturally. I don't know how I make that work. I could join it at 6:30, I could join at 7, I could join at 7:30, and for some reason, the appropriate response is always butthole. You heard the news that futures is now available on weekends? Not yet. That's something they're working on. But yeah, I have some videos coming out about this. The options market has changed a lot. They're talking about moving options to 23.5 or 23.7. I think it was 23.5 though. It's really been a game changer lately. There was kind of a barrier for entry to day trade where you had to have $25,000 in your account or the full margin rates, and we've talked about those before. I wonder if I still have this up. Yeah, so this is not exactly, there's initial and there's maintenance, but they're pretty close. This is usually what you need to carry a micro at a normal broker. So if you're at Interactive Brokers or Fidelity or something like that and you want to carry futures, this is what you need in your account. So for one micro ES, $2,700, $2,800. For one micro NASDAQ, over 4,000, just to be able to control that position. And I forgot my train of thought. Where was I going with that? Totally lost my train of thought. I'm trying to cheat off of chat and see if I missed something. Oh, Alana says you don't have to be patient. It can happen really quickly. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're trading on. If you're scalping, those scale-ins can happen really quickly. I'll do them on my swing trades too, and those don't happen quickly. But yeah. The stigma is you're DCAing high leverage in futures and it can go south quickly. Yeah, that is the thing. That is why there's stigma. But it's not DCAing if you're doing it within 10 points, in my opinion. So DCA stands for dollar cost averaging. So that's not really... that term wasn't created in futures. That term was created in stocks. Because if you buy Apple at $330 right now, and it goes down to $300, you might want to average your price down. So if you bought 5 of them at $330 and the price goes down to $300, you can buy 5 more, and now your cost basis is $315 instead of $330. And then that term's been applied to futures.
To make the overnight market blush.
But yes, I mean, that's why I hate using the term DCA in futures, but that is technically what you're doing when you're averaging down. Yeah, it's butthole. You're gonna need one of those shock collars. And have somebody shock you when you tried to trade at night on the weekends. That can be dangerous. Like, do you want to trade after you've had your nightcap? You know, I have. People have asked a lot if because I guess I became famous for trading the opening range breakout last year, which is kind of weird because it's like not even my main trading strategy. But people have asked a lot if that strategy is going to be affected by the stock exchange being open later and all that. And I think it will to an extent, but like anything else, we always have to adapt our strategies. And that's something we're doing right now. We've been talking about this in my Trading Ranch chat. I might have brought some of this over here to y'all, but we've been looking at trading not just the New York Open, but all sorts of other opens, and not all of them are even opens, but just ranges. So it'd be the opening for a specific hourly candle or something. But you can trade the Globex Open. You can look at it for the Asia Open or the London Open. So if they're not on those exchanges, like, you can still the point is we're looking for some volume to come in, or for there to be a kind of break between sessions. So there's other times that we're looking. I know some people are watching the midnight one and the noon one. But either way, I think that the strategy will adapt, but it'll still be there because it's the same as like initial balance. Those are all ranges that we're looking for some sort of context of how much gas the market has in the tank today. Wait, what? I don't know. I was looking for like a comment about trading, and I see something about hiding lingerie in a drawer. Tim Vincent, you purchased your first video accounts 5 Express to Live 225K. Oh, I'm running out of talking today. Is there a time limit for starting them? You can take it slowly. I would take them slowly because you have a smaller drawdown in those. Here, let's look at it real quick. It depends a little bit on how you buy it. So when you get the Express to Live, the 25K, this is the cool thing. It's a one-time payment, 0 fees after. So that means that you can take your time and you don't have to pay that. But that's if you get the one-time payment. So if you just buy the lower cost one, then you are just paying for the eval fee and not the activation. The activation fee will be $83. But yeah, what I was trying to get at is the Express to Live is a one-time that doesn't have the renewal. But what I want y'all to watch out for, so we're talking about the Express to Live right now, but don't carry this over to the fundamental and the premiums, because the fundamentals are billed monthly. So you see this line right here? This is what I want y'all to pay attention to. Fundamental monthly, billed monthly. Fundamental OTP, one-time payment, 0 fees. Express to Live, if you're on the evaluation, is for the evaluation only. But this isn't a monthly account. But then you have to pay the activation fee. I'm on the 100K, that's why it's more. But then if you go over to the OTP, then your activation fee is 0. So just pay attention to those kind of things when you're buying the account. But if you got the regular Express to Live, let's see, go back to 25K. There's no time limit on either of these. It's just the advantage to, so it's $44 for the 25K without the activation fee on it, and then you pay $10 extra, $11 extra basically to get that $83 fee waived. So if you have any confidence you can pass in an account, I think these are a better deal. If you're not confident in passing it, maybe you can get away with this, but I just think this is such a good deal. When you're investing, it's called DCA. When you're trading, it's called adding to losers. Humble ambition. Yeah, that back to the DCA comment. I think you nailed that one. Unless you're scaling in though, like that's the thing. Are you scaling in or are you adding to losers? So sometimes part of your play, y'all saw this earlier on the 24 level, but if let's say I'd played the 25 level, because I was annoyed with myself for not taking this actually. But I think I'm winding down my trading. Like I've already made money today, so I'm kind of chill about it. But if I was looking for the 7,400, maybe I don't have full confidence that we're going to hit 7,400 on the nose there. So I might put an order at, I wish I had a crosshair, but I might put an order at 7,402. And then I might put another one at 7,401. And Alana might be better at this than me, but I'm showing you how I do it. Then if we dip below that just a little bit, because a lot of times we do, that's where I might put another 2 or 3 down just a little bit lower. Because my stop loss really realistically is going to be all the way down at a swing low or something like that. So my stop loss up here is still kind of far away, but by the time I average in down here, it's going to be a lot closer to that stop loss. So you're adding more risk, but at a lower price. And so that's why the math ends up working out. And I learned that from another old floor trader. I love learning stuff. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I like good old boys. The good old boy floor traders tend to be my buddies too. That's where I learned that maneuver. But I'm not that good at doing it, or at least I feel like it. Lately I feel like I've been getting into 3 of them instead of 5 of them and stuff like that. But you know. Okay, Alana's closed her shorts. Y'all are talking and she's printing money. Yeah, that's how it works. Jimbo! Yeah, Alana's pointing out, so we all want to call the top and call the bottom. It feels pretty cool. I talk shit all the time. It's like, I told y'all I was going to go to 74.24, but I was way off. I went to 74.23.75. I love joking about that when it comes to the actual levels, but when it comes to actually playing them and making money, it's not about the clout of I called the top, I called the bottom. It's of getting your ass in the trade, right? You're not making money if you're not in it. And instead of buying 3 at once and then freaking making a bad trade because you missed the entry. It takes some practice though. I think this is the thing that sets the successful traders apart from the unsuccessful ones though. It does take some practice, and I know we get pissed off, like, but Alana just told me this works. It doesn't mean you're good at it yet, right? So you still have to have some practice. That's why I still trade in paper a lot, like not as much during the morning session and stuff, but I'll go into replay and make sure that my ideas and things work, especially if it's something new, because sometimes just the execution is actually hard. Do you know how to use your software right? Do you know how to manage those entries? Are they going to be linked together in one stop loss bracket or not? Like, it's good to kind of practice that stuff at least a couple times. And then you can't expect yourself to be a pro at it when you first start. It's just on some Propfirms, even with OTP, you still have to trade at least once every 28 days.
You sure?
I'm not aware of the. Okay, so you're talking about the inactivity. Okay, yeah, you do. So some of the firms have inactivity of 5 days. And I actually have stopped trading those entirely. I'm not going to call them out because that's not my style. But there is so it's not like the other firms that have they'll just close your account if you don't trade it for 7 days or 5 days or 14 days or anything like that. There's not like a dormancy, so you don't have to worry about that.
Nope. Good.
They do have to get payouts and things. Sometimes some of the accounts have minimum trading days, but No, you won't catch me messing with those inactivity. I mean, I was working, I was employed by a firm doing all kinds of stuff, and they actually took away my live accounts over Christmas when they knew I was on vacation because of the 5-day inactivity. I was so mad. Like, but you did know I was gone. I just don't mess with that anymore. Trump says he could withdraw, then renominate Blanche as Attorney General. What kind of political games are we playing? All right, where was I? So yeah, we were making the distinction between DCA and easing in or building a position. And I want to make sure that everyone's aware of how that works. That those are different maneuvers. They're different. Some of the firms consider that DCA, but you can do that at Phidias. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. Lana up over 100%, and I think that's on your account value, so that's awesome. I gotta get my speed up to hang with Alana. Here we are, we're breaking again. Look at this thing go. I know you can put a tiny MES trade in, but I didn't even have my computer with me, to be honest. I don't mess with the 5 days. Like, why would I mess with 5-day inactivity when I don't have to? I actually thought I had flipped it too, but didn't apparently. I also didn't think a firm that I was working for would do that. Where's our high? Okay, where high is it? 46.50. Kind of wondering if that high's in and we're going to end up chopping inside of this now. Look at that 1 minute chart go though. Holy crap, maybe not. We're only 10 points from it now. Don't ease in positions, just thrust size. That's the cartoon way, huh? I think the distinction here is if you're adding to a loser, that's rooted more in hopium, right? If you're the trade's down and you're like, but if I add here, then my average will be better and I can get out later. That's a different plan than what I was talking about with that example around the 24 level that I said earlier, where you could start some positions a little bit higher and build it in a little bit lower. And y'all see me do that. Sometimes I don't get in the full position, but it keeps my accounts from going red. And I do subscribe. I think I disappoint Florian sometimes too, because I'm not doing $6,000 trades and doing $600 trades or whatever. But I'm still going to stand by my deal where I spread my risk out across accounts and trade smaller. And he blows cash accounts. I can't stand blowing cash accounts. Like I've done it twice before. I cannot stand it. It like really hurts my feelings because I worked really hard to get that. And it's one thing to trade evals, but evals don't pay the bills. The cash funded accounts do. Hedge funds consider it necessary to hire someone? You mean being able to ease into a position and not go full thrust, full size, full thrust first intro? What's up, sir? Hurricane dolls. Humble ambition. I'm not aware of an inactivity rule. That's what I was trying to check and make sure I'm not quoted. But there's another firm that I trade with that doesn't have one, but they will deactivate it after 180 days, even though it's not official. It's I was like trying to look and see if there's any fine print. I didn't see any, but there's not. There's not a big you have to trade this every 5 days or anything. There's not a big inactivity rule like that. I did lose a cash count that I didn't trade for 30 days once too. That one was on me for not flipping. I actually that one I thought I had flipped, but I guess I forgot. But the ones that I lost over Christmas, I was salty about because I was like, you guys know. You know. But yeah, so I don't even bring my computer on vacation sometimes. It was one of those. Do you subscribe to GEX levels separately? They are not part of the Phidias platform. What I have on my screen right now, this is NinjaTrader, and these are I make my own indicators. That's part of why I like NinjaTrader. So I'll turn off my sigmas for a second, and my chat's gonna be all like, "You guys didn't give me that yet." It's because I'm still working on it, but it's close. So I send these out to my Discord every day. I calculate these gamma levels myself. I got really frustrated. These places were trying to charge a fortune, and then I couldn't share it with my Discord. And all it is a calculation that you take off of the options market. So it's a few calculations, but it's not that hard. So I have my own program running off of my options data to get these levels. You can subscribe. I would recommend one to you if I loved one, but I know there's like Spot Gamma is one. There's barcharts.com will display them. There's definitely a lot of GEX providers popping up. I just don't believe in paying that much because I mean, you can ask Claude. That's what I did. I was like, "Hey, chat BFF Claude, I would like to take my options data. Here's how here's how I have it connected. Can you take that and add this equation that calculates the gamma levels and put it into a file for me?" And it's like, "Bet." So that's what I did here. I don't understand why they're so expensive. Moo has them for free? Okay. Yeah, I can't believe what these places are charging. It's in the data. You don't it's not magic. It's just math. Yeah, send me your Claude stuff. Bar charts is 15 minutes delayed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, with the gamma and from the gamma stuff anyway, there's anchor levels and then there's updated levels. I think so. What I have on the chart right now are my anchor levels. I don't have the updates processing right now because it's like more weight on everything to have that chung chung chung, and I haven't decided how I'm doing it yet, honestly. But the anchor levels that you pull from the previous day are also really good. I don't think you need like to the minute GEX data. That sounds like a salesperson selling you on something that you don't need to me. So there you go. We got Moo Moo recommended by Alana in chat. And so you have to pay if you want it live. Oh, you have to click that you want it live. So part of the live thing is live data costs money, right? And everyone's wanting something for free, but somebody's paying for that live data. So I post these levels because I know not everyone has them. That's weird. What in the heck is that? I post the gamma levels and I also post the sigma levels, and these are quants. This one I do have my anchor level is the colored one, and then the updated one is the gray one. And so that one I do have both of those. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just add it onto your chart, I'm posting them every day in the Trading Ranch. Show you what it looks like. The stuff is all free for now, but I do have a guy that wants to start monetizing some of it. I'll still have a lot of stuff for free though. So this is what I post. I post them. So we're pulling. This is from the options market. So we're pulling it from the spiders and the SPX and the spiders and then the Qs, and then I convert them. And there's a few different methods that you can use to convert this. I mean, ask Claude or Google. Ask somebody. But the way that I personally like to do it, so we get the levels off of SPY, we get the levels off of the spiders. The spiders has a gap between the ES and what this future value is. So we can figure out what the gap is, what the just literally at open or close or at settlement or at some time, get the value and the difference between the SPX and the ES, and then add or subtract it to the SPX levels. And then on the Qs, I have it calculating the ratios. This is the ratio method. This is the spread method. This is the ratio method. So you can find the ratio of what the Qs is to the NASDAQ in value, and then use that ratio to calculate this level up to this level. And I know that's math, but we're traders. We like numbers. It's just a little bit of math, and you can get the equations online super easily. My entry at 7,400 was based on it being 7,400. So NASDAQ is not as friendly to the hold numbers. NASDAQ's not as friendly to levels in general, though, right? Like, it's hard to get to the tick entry on NASDAQ. ES respects those hold levels pretty well. And then I have a few things going on there, but one of them is this 1 sigma extension. And also the way we came up to it. So if you look how we treated 7,400 when we came up to it. Oh, this chart always lags, and I always complain about it every day. Okay, so this one we came up, you can tell we struggled at 7,400. And then when we finally got over it, we had a decent push and then a retest right to it. This is another thing. This price action right here shows me that this was an important level. This was, I think this was data, right? I don't have my crosshair on, but I think that's the 8:30 when the data came in. First, we tried to make a move lower, and then we launched. That shows me that there were buyers right there. And I'm trading relatively small accounts. All of us are, right? We're retail traders. There's 6-figure, 7-figure, 8-figure accounts in the market too. So I want to see where those bigger accounts are, because there's that safety in numbers. This is showing me that this level was interesting to the smart money, the bigger funds and things. So that's another reason I took it. But these sigma levels are old. They're quants basically. Let me see if I have this info. Sometimes I have all this ready and I can show you my whole little lesson on it. There we go. So they're standard deviations, and I've seen them called different things. I was in a different group that called them volasigs. Sometimes they're volume standard deviation bands. So they're not straight up pivot points. They're based on probability. And let's see if I have. Well, I have the statistics. Usually I have the equations in here, but I don't think I guess I haven't posted the equation yet. But basically, we're looking at the statistics of, we use 70% in volume profile a lot. We want to see where 70% or sometimes it's 80% of the price action has happened. That's kind of what the sigma is. It's saying that most likely 68% of the price action is going to be within those bands. We exceed them about 15% of the time, but they still become kind of key levels. Those are the other levels that I post in Discord. Oops. We're almost to that high. It's easier to see on this chart over here right now. Cove is here. Sorry, I was focused. I wasn't even looking at chat. I miss, you know what though? Cove always misses when I come into his chat, so that's fair. Yeah, so if y'all don't know about the Momo GEX tool yet, you should, because Alana's been talking about it. Cove likes the spread method. That checks out. Somebody moved Tech M's cheese. Touch me inappropriately, hit my stop, then ran without me. I closed the trade, it kept going free. Classic GC gaslight activity. Go futures, touch me inappropriately. I need a screenshot for legal therapy. If love and gold is wrong, then let me be. But I'm blocking it till next. Okay, y'all, I can't push buttons right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was promised safe haven behavior. I just literally Googled Moo GEX levels, and we've got these things that came up down here. I just clicked on that one. That's the education. What is this one? I think that's just telling about it. But yeah, Google's friend. Do I think Friday will be bearish? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not real focused on Friday because I'm not going to be here. But let's take a look at it. Ooh, what's going on here? Wrong chart. That's what's going on here. So I was bullish after yesterday's close. That's another thing. Is like you kind of have to see where we close. But I was really bullish here because we tend to bounce when we come down into these ranges, and especially if we have support there. And so we did. And so I'm going to watch this candle and kind of see where we end up. Right now, we're kind of right back into the median of where everything was. So if I go back to the hourly, this box here is showing the gap where we opened. Right now, it looks like they're trying to get back into that gap, right? So we have to kind of see what happens today. If I look at this right now, and I was looking at this last night, that swing trade that I took down here, I honestly was tempted to put the target all the way up here. But I was also thinking I wasn't as likely to be here when that happened. So I wanted to take it off. But I do think that this next spot up there, if they hold this 44 today, especially if they hold it and don't make any more progress, but also don't dip below the 7,400 again, if we're kind of staying in this range, this target is very much alive. So I'm not as good at coming up with a straight up bias as I am looking at where the market is likely to have completed some missions and have things change. So that's what the bulls are working on right now. They took a big old hit yesterday and did not take it lying down, bought it right back up. I mean, this is a big key to make also because that was our breakdown point. And so that's a really key area to get. If we get over the 76 or 74.69 and 74.70 area and keep climbing, that's when we start talking about top of the gap. Can we maintain this bullish? Or are we getting bearish at the top of the gap, bearish at the top of Monday's after hours? Well, this is really Tuesday because Globex opened. So this is Monday still. Okay, so this is the Monday pre-market. So that would be if we're going to climb back up to that Monday pre-market high, because that hasn't been tested. The market likes to test highs that are put in pre-market, and we haven't tested that one at all. Our weekly high is untested RTH. I would say that the NASDAQ isn't following technicals like the S&P. I just think the NASDAQ is experiencing different issues right now. But this is just a moment in time, and you have to adjust and then back up because it's generally like the S&P. I was reading that one because I've talked about this a lot this week. Let me see. Do I have a... Okay, I have this chart. I'm going to go out to an hourly on both of these, and then we'll put the ES over here. So we are in tech earnings right now. Tech earnings era, time zone. I've just noticed in having experience in front of the chart and sitting here that when we're in the tech earnings period, and that happens quarterly, we get weird on NASDAQ. And there's a lot of tech in S&P, but NASDAQ is tech. Like S&P is balanced tech with some other stuff, right? NASDAQ is tech. So NASDAQ doesn't have that kind of extra stuff to hang on to. And so it makes a lot of sense that it gets whipped around more. Because if you think about the market's trying to find balance and it's either going to be in balance or price discovery mode. It's either going to be looking for price higher or price lower, or it's going to be in balance. And it's really hard to find that balance when all of your underlying top heavy hitting stocks are doing all kinds of crazy shit. Like last night, I'm going to go back down to, I think the 5 minutes should work. Last night we had Meta. And last night we had Microsoft. So, tale of two very different charts here. And this is what the NASDAQ is having to deal with right now. This is why I don't like trading the NASDAQ during earnings season. It's why some people do like trading the NASDAQ during earnings season, though. So keep that in mind. But this is what's going on inside of the NASDAQ, inside of its little basket of stocks. And so I think it makes sense that the NASDAQ gets confusing when we've got that going on. Maybe it's just me.
One more candle. Push higher, no more sideways.
Who is so this Nissi Talib, is that somebody's name? I'll look it up after. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave, Alana. This is a random chat or chart. I meant to be on this one. So I don't know if I'm gonna trade or not yet today. I'm kind of looking, but I don't want a crappy trade. I only want a good trade, and I don't have to trade anymore today. So that's what I'm saying. I only need a good trade. I've had some good trades today, so it's chill. But we'll chat and we'll keep looking. I'm not saying I won't take one. Never say never. That's famous last words of a trader, right? I'm done trading. Never happens. Never happens that way. I was talking to Alana yesterday too. She's like, this is my last trade. And then she took 2 more. So that's how we do it.
Of course.
I don't know. For me, it doesn't seem like the ES, when we're in the earnings season though, the ES still respects its technicals. I feel like it must be because it's more balanced. It's like driving if you're going to drive a really well balanced sports car, do you want to drive one that's built for the drag strip? It's always with cars with me. You can drive a car built for the drag strip. It's going to do a really great job of going in a straight line. It can probably go faster in a straight line. That's NASDAQ, right? It's going to go really fast with its thing. It's really good at going down the tech track really freaking fast. But if you want to start adding turns into the equation, it's not a well-balanced vehicle. So you might want to get out of your your Mustang hot rod that you're racing at the drag strip and get into something that has some suspension in it. Maybe you want to get a BMW or something when you want to go drive on the road course. Otherwise, you're going to have a harder time. I kind of see it like that. Like the NASDAQ is like that. NASDAQ's a drag strip trying to go in a straight line really, really fast. And the S&P is a little more balanced. So even though it's going through earnings, it just seems to respect the technicals a little bit better. It makes a little bit more sense. I can make more money on the ES generally. Well, if I'm looking for my normal everyday trades, if I'm looking for an earnings trade, that's different. I will mess with the Qs. I will mess with the NASDAQ, all that. But if I'm looking for a normal trade during earnings season,
Consistency rule, but don't be slow. Trade less, trade more, just know.
what's up, plus code?
Until the spike, one week takes your whole account's life. Profit target hit.
All right, y'all can keep chatting a minute. I'm going to see if I can get something set up here. We only had one person get the word today. I guess I made it too hard. I'll make it easier next week. Sometimes I should just make it like hi, or everybody gets it.
Profits feel so real till slip page shows you how live trades feel. Not saying it's fake, just saying it's loud and nobody shows the redraw down. Some people win, yeah, that's true, but the odds ain't what the ads show you. Still, we try again because hope sells better.
Did pretty good, plus code. I haven't taken a lot of day trades. I took one in kind of each account, I guess, or maybe it was two in my micros account. My swing account is up on a 100-point banger from last night. My quickie account got one trade. Is that right? I thought my profit says two. I must have taken one last night. It says I have two trades on my gross realized, but my other realized says I think it's calculating one from last night and one from today. So one quickie in my minis account, and then I think I had a loss and a win in my regular micros account. My options account is looking really good right now. How are you doing, plus code? There was definitely some opportunity off of that FOMC last night. You're not being annoying. I just can't read everything. Let's see. Let's catch up on some Alana. I'm also doing something else that y'all want me to do. But maybe the Dow is more balanced. The Dow's too boring. I like being in the middle. A little bit psycho, a little bit not. So we don't want to drive like a grandma with the Dow, right? That's boring. We want to drive a road course, not a drag strip. Ass man. Who's the ass man? I was wondering who Simone B is too. Is that Simone Biles? Is Simone Biles trading with us? Hector, you're gonna have to go get her, huh? Although I do like that we have another lady in the top deal there. All right, y'all. I meant to start this a little bit ago, but we were having big chats. Oh, you're the ass man. Okay. I gotcha. All right, there's not much for me to do on the charts right now. We're just kind of testing that high. Might have a little bit of a short off of it, but I think I'm going to chill. Feeling pretty good with the rest of this damage done today. And I have this to do. So, we recently added, that's right, Boba Jump, who doesn't like a nice ass? You nailed the shorts. Way to go, Alana. I actually haven't taken any shorts in my Phidias accounts today, but that's okay. I took some in one of my accounts last night, or yesterday afternoon. That was good. I can short. You know what it was though? I didn't short. I bought puts. Buying puts was easier. All right, so I was going to start at the bottom here. We'll go back up. I see Alex got added, but this is the giveaway for the lunch hour stream. I added everyone who has XP from chat. These are the top 50 XPers, except for I'm going to take myself out if I'm in here. Yep, I'm in here. And then, so these are bonus entries. Even if you're on the XP list, see, I added that little XP after, so it'll still let you add, because it's only going to let you add once. The code word for the day was profit. And Alana was the only one that happened to say profit. You know what I was doing is I watched the chat and I try to guess what word that y'all can hit. Anyway, are y'all getting in here or is this thing being slow? This thing seems like it's being real slow. Like, I see JB has typed and his isn't here. What is going on? It still didn't add you. Problem. It's not just JB, it's just I noticed his. Andy's not being added. I think my thing's dying. All right, please hold. We're gonna have the same code, but I have to switch it over to this other, to Florian's deal. Well, what did I do the code? Bull Barbie swinging. Okay, so I'm collecting the entries on this. This is going to be, I'll add it to the other thing. So make sure you're on this list. I see JB is on here. Who's the other guy I had noticed? It started with a C. Comet Designs, you made it on here. Okay, so I'm going to add this list to the other list because that thing is being broken. How are we doing on likes, by the way? My mouse is lost. There it is. Let's check. How do we do? 112. Ugh. My deal was with y'all, if we get it up to 150 by this time, that I would upgrade it to an OTP. Try to work on the likes. That deal still stands. I'll upgrade it at 150 likes. Can I get 2 entries since I didn't participate yesterday? I can't keep track of that kind of stuff. I requested first payout ever from y'all today. Can't wait. Let's go. That's big celebrating. Big celebrating. We got some balloons and confetti. I wish you could do more than one like too, humble ambition. You can participate in my giveaway, Florian's giveaway, and Sean's giveaway, though. So we're talking about swinging trades, Boba Jum, because I was swinging in my Phidias premium account. Alana, you got a mockingbird that learned the whistle like that.
bidding at 15 and a half. Market came within a tick, and then it had to laugh. Turned
There's a deal. You go if you go clean Alana's house,
out of town.
she'll hook you up.
I was out there telling everybody, at least I never leveled down. Who's the biggest dick?
How long does it normally take to get a payout? It's within 24 hours. It should be. I think the record is it's just a couple hours, or it might even be less than that now.
Let's settle it tonight. Raise your hand if you missed a fortune over one little bite.
I've definitely seen some faster. Fox mating calls freak you out? I don't even know what a fox mating call sounds like. We'll have to invite you on the stream to show us. Okay, it looks like the entries are slowing down. I'll give you 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds, and then it's going to take me a second to get this list added to the other list.
The competition still. Every trader in this bar has got a story just like this. Who's the biggest dick?
Oh god.
Let's hear your tale of woe.
I'll leave that one in chat.
If you paid up one tick,
Yeah, Risque, you should get paid by the weekend. That's exciting. Let's go. You like the stream, MFs?
missed the perfect short by the width of a mosquito.
So basically, talk stop losses around flow, and that's what it sounds like. No, don't say that horrible word to me.
Since 1986.
All right, y'all actually got an extra minute, so I'm stopping it. And you can look at this beautiful chart while I get this organized.
It's every trader in this room who's ever sat and cried in beer. Who's the biggest dick or tick? We're all tied for
I can't even see that chart right now because I'm blocking it with my giveaway.
to put us in our place. Bartender says, fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tick? The best part is the audience.
Do I make lentils?
Who's the biggest dick?
I don't like making food, period. I would eat it if somebody else made it for me.
I did.
Who missed the top?
I did.
Who still?
Oh, come on, copy. We're getting that end of stream computer lag every day. All right, everyone should be on this list who entered before. Okay, so here's the way this works. If you're new here, this is everyone who just entered with the code. You've got a normal looking entry. And then I do bonus entries because I like to reward the people. I start at 9 o'clock Eastern, so I've already been here. And I like to reward the other people who have already been here. So Alana got my keyword, and then Alana and the rest of this crew also got the XP for chatting today. And okay, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Y'all ready? Yeah, it's so annoying. My mouse starts slowing down. Have y'all had that on your computers? It's so irritating. Okay, let's go. And they're racing. We've got Linda Forever, Brick Story, Summer, Spring, Fall. Doesn't like winter, apparently. I don't either. Paris, Siriana, Andy, Nalim, the bad Andy, FEG Lord is here. Ooh, FEG Lord. That sounds serious. Zog is here. Who else we got? On Steroid is here. Calypso, Calypsy 69. Brick Story 00. All in the race. Dog Horse. That's a good name for the characters here. Igor's here. Oh, Andy, are you a snake? Andy's Cowboy Snake. Douglas, you're the crazy guy. We don't know what he is. Chupacabra, maybe. We've got Barry Brutus back there. Now, oh, I see Humble Ambition. Can't see what character you are yet. The way this works, everybody's going for the race. There's usually some racers that come out and sprint at the very end, so we'll see who gets those sprinting spots. Yeah, you're a big long snake, Andy. Big bull for profit is here. King Kunta. Mike Trading is here. One of the mics. Not that mic. That's also Mike. Adam Daz is here. Not to be confused with Adam Diaz. That's somebody else. We don't know him. Barbie to the Moon is here. Mr. Kant is here. Next Try Diddy is here. Oh, did I go fuzzy? The cows farted on the internet. Sorry about that. Odo 4881 is the big cool cock today. Humble, are you a goat? You're either a goat or an eggplant. Alright, less than a minute left, y'all. Get your racers going. Somebody from Brazil is up here. Paul Memphis, hang around in the back with a big Red Bull. Are you going to make a move for that later? 40 seconds left. Come on, cherries, get popping. Are you the cherries? You might be cherries. I don't know. Oh, you are cherries. Okay, they were too jumbled. You are cherries. All right, we're coming down. We're gonna start sprinting. Who's got some gas left in the tank? Who's gonna get the final sprint? Here we go. Doug Thomas and Comfort and Andy and Anton and JB and K-Pix, and the winner is K-Pix with the crazy chicken. Are you here, K-Pix? Woo! That was quite the race. Woo! It's rigged. It's always rigged when Andy doesn't win. I don't have a countdown, but K-Pix, you gotta speak up sooner. Chat's gonna get really fussy and angry, and I have to put them in timeout. Meanwhile, the market's been dumping a little bit, just a little bit. It's not too scary. Oh, they're already saying he's not here. Where is K-Pix, though? K-Pix. K-Pix. Where is he?
Welcome to the ranch where the screen stay lit.
All right, I'm gonna give you not a lot of time. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give them 30 more seconds in case they're behind, because you would want it too. Also, we don't have the likes up to 150, so we're still working on that. Okay, Pix. I don't want to see this person either. But you know what happens is the second that I call it, they show up. So I'm looking. It's going to be on the 45 hour. See, there he is. There he is. This was the last 10 seconds. He called it last 10 seconds, buddy. When you're on the little stream guide, there's like a little button somewhere, probably around here, and it's gonna have a live. And if you hover over the video right there, it's gonna say live. If it has a gray dot, you're behind, you're lagging. If it has a red dot, you're good to go. Sometimes I get a gray dot, and so that's why I do it that way. Okay, let's see what K-Pix has won. Get the race out of the way. I should have reset this, but I didn't yet. Did we get enough to get me to put the OTPs on there? I don't see it. I think we got close. I see 120 likes. So no OTPs today. But we have all of these fabulous accounts, and we have premium accounts, and we have fundamental accounts, and we have express to live accounts. Or if you're an idiot and talk too much, you can call them eval to lives like me. I should add a re-race on there, huh? Not today. We're not going to do a re-race. All right, let's see what he's won. Ooh. A 100K premium. That's a pretty good one, actually. So let me write down all these things before I forgot. We've got K pick something something. K picks J9N. I haven't seen you around. Amazon, God, here it comes. Is Amazon pumping? I'm in Google. I want Google to pump. It already started, but it's not doing much today. All right, so K picks. Before we get distracted, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go over to the Phidias Discord, and there's a link in the description if you're not in there yet. And you're going to look at this list. That's not Barbie. That's not Barbie. That's not. Oh, that's Barbie. And you're going to send me a message. Inside of that message, I need a screenshot showing that you're logged into your account and that, you know, it's you in chat, you logged in. You'll find it. If somebody's tagged you, there's going to be a way to tell that it's you. I need you to send me that screenshot. You can send it in my messages. I probably won't see it right away because there's like 100 of them waiting for me to go review, but I'll do that in a little bit. So the first thing is send me that screenshot. And then if you can remember, this will speed things up if you let me know your Phidias email address and what data feed you like to use. And the answer to that question is going to be either Tradeovate, Deep Charts, or Rhythmic. All right, now that we've got that very important business out of the way, let's go back to the charts. This was that dump that I was like, oh, there goes the market dumping a little bit. So it does look like we are working on this chop plan for now. You still hitting this thing, Ilana? I'm probably gonna, if I have time today, today's actually really crazy. I would like to do a trade recap on this swing trade. So this was the most profitable trade of the day that I started last night. You can see I took two and I took profit on one right away. And then I let the other one go all night long. Bought this yesterday, got in my Phidias account because this is a premium account and I got to hold this all day. So 100 pointer on ES. My goal was to get 100 points out of that trade because I thought we don't have a very many opportunities to get 100 points overnight like that. But after that FOMC dump, I thought was the best chance. All right. You catched a niner. Did you catch a niner in there? I caught Cove in there. I say it Phidias. I know a lot of y'all say Phidias, but I say Phidias because that makes sense to me. All right, see ya, Mikey. The Go Barbie to the Moon does the 100K premium does have the activation fee on it. The account that was in the giveaway. Alana, so I think you're responding to how you're doing today. Up 358% on the account. That's not bad. It's not bad. A little shy of 400, but you know, 350 is nice. Nice work on there. You say it at fatty ass, Adam. Any way you call it, the accounts are awesome, right? I'll go over this for a little bit too. So we're getting into that time when it's just kind of pure P&A. What the hell? Q&A. I was combining P&L and Q&A. This is that time where we tend to get into Q&A because I'm not in any trades right now and we have about 10 minutes left for the stream. So if you have any last minute questions, time to get that in there. Yeah, Lana is like the scalper extraordinaire. That's my goal, is to try to keep up with Lana's Ilana's scalp trades. Hey, I wasn't scalping very much at all a year ago, so we're all the way up. What was I looking at over here? It wasn't this. We already looked at that. So we were talking about the activation fees. This is what I want to show y'all. I really like these OTPs. That's why I was trying to get y'all to get the likes up, because I can give away an OTP when we do that. But the account that I'm in swing trading right now. Oh, I forgot to switch screens. So y'all didn't even see me fumble. Yay. Okay. So the account that I'm trading the swing trades in right now is this premium. Am I in 100K or not? Now this one's a 50. I've got 100K too, but that's the one I've been taking my day trades in. So I'm trading the 50K OTP premium for the swing trades. And the reason that I like this, I like the 50K and I like the 100K. I got one of each going right now because I am not patient. And so I like the 50K, but I like drawdown. I like a big account, so I like the 100K. So I got one of each. But we do have a deal going on right now so that these are 80% off. I'm going to show you why when you buy these, it's a much better deal to do the OTP anyway. So we have a $149 activation fee that's waived on this. And if you buy the monthly, that's a little bit cheaper. You save like 15 bucks on the eval, but then you'll have to pay the activation. And you also have to get this done in a month or deal with the rebill. So especially if you're upgrading to like a larger account, larger than you usually trade, I like the not having the monthly rebill because then you can really kind of chill and deal with it that way. Is there a scalping rule in Phidias? No, we were talking about that earlier, NTB. So a lot of the firms have a micro scalping rule. And the trade that I took on this account earlier, hang on, I'll show you this. Where was that trade? I can't even find it. There it is. Long time ago, right after open, I took a quick little scalp in here. This hit instantly. Like it hit and then it moved and then I was out. So in less than 3 seconds, I got $50 in here on a 1 point MES or not MES, a 1 point ES trade. You can't do this in everybody's accounts. A lot of the prop firms, because it was a quick trade, because it was just a couple seconds, and because it was for a small amount, especially the timing though, most firms have that timing rule. It's called micro scalping and it's too fast and they don't want you to do that. They're not considering that a legit day trade. Even though I hit those things at like a 90% rate. They don't want that trade. They don't want it. Barbie, don't give us that trade. We don't want that trade. So I put it in my Phidias account. So no micro scalping rule at Phidias. This is what I'm saying. So I'm so sick of bullshit. I started trading prop firms when there were basically two big prop firms and they had silly rules, but it was basically just those two guys kind of going back and forth battling each other. And that was fine, it was just those if this one had a sale, that guy would have a sale, and it just went back and forth like that. But now there's all this new competition, and the nice thing about all this new competition, including Phidias, is the ones that make the best rules and have the least amount of bullshit are gonna be the ones that we sign up for. I'm sick of the bullshit. I've dealt with well, I was complaining about the inactivity rules earlier. I've dealt with intraday drawdown. I've dealt with the micro scalping. I've dealt with that you can't DCA by adding another position 2 points lower or, adding to your position 2 points lower. I've dealt with all of that. So every single one of those bullshit rules is not at Phidias, but the difference is some firms just want your eval fee, and Phidias is set up to, collect your eval fee, but also work with you as a successful live trader later, and not all of the firms are set up for that. Honestly, some of them really don't have actual funding behind them because their Joe Schmo failed trader used to have a Discord for $200 a month and now they're running a prop firm. It's just different goals. So at Phidias, they planned for both scenarios. They planned for the gamblers, but that's not the people that they want to keep. They'll take the gamblers' evaluation fees, but what they're looking for is trading talent, and it's hard to find trading talent. But these hard challenges are the way that you get there, but not by limiting rules that eliminate the good traders. You don't want rules that eliminate the talented traders. You want the rules that eliminate the gamblers. And if I'm not a gambler, that's what I'm looking for too. I'm looking for someone that has end of day trailing drawdown. You can get funded real fast. You can avoid the monthly subscriptions. You can hold overnight. Did I mention that? You can trade news too. So, I'll trade news. I was trading FOMC with Alana yesterday in my options account. I could have traded it over here too because they allow news trading. Not a lot of firms do because they're scared. All right, where are we? Oh yeah, the Flaggy has a bot too. Yeah, there you can trade. You can run your automations on Phidias. That's another one. What rule is not good here, honestly? They're at the very bottom. We have the right to change these rules at any time. And one firm is kind of famous for having their rules. Hang on, my audio is all messed up right now. One firm is kind of famous for having their rules, and then if they have any question over that they can come up with over paying you, they will. And then you'll have to like record your trades and jump through hoops and maybe even still not get it. So there's my audio.
I've been watching you across the chart.
Yeah, so other firms actively do not want you to make money because they're only paying you out of the eval fees that they're getting from failed traders. That's what I'm saying. It's from a business perspective, and the business perspective is very important to me. I've owned businesses before, but you don't want to be, you want to have both, right? You want to be able to take the money from the gamblers and have some good evals, but then if you have good talent, you want to be able to win if those guys are winning. And that's what the actual cash account. So the Express to Live, there's complaints about, oh, those accounts are so small because they're equal to what your drawdown would be at another firm, honestly. But they're just being more upfront with you. And they're actually trying to let you know what your actual drawdown is because that's actual cash money. So you don't get 50K, right? You get what the actual leverage is. That makes sense. That's how real life works. Yeah, so sometimes we give away OTP accounts. We've given away a ton. Today we didn't. You're acting like we never give away OTP accounts. It's Thursday. Okay, well, I didn't write it down yesterday. But on Tuesday, we definitely gave away an OTP account. On Monday, we gave away an OTP account. We give them away all the time, just not today. But part of the thing is with the sale going on right now. So let's talk about the 100K premium. We'll compare it. If you look at the monthly is 60% off. So instead of $411, you pay $164.40. So that's 60% off. The OTP is more expensive. But the OTP you're saving 80% off of instead of 60. So that's how it ends up being the same. It's not always going to be like this, but right now the sale price is 60% off monthly, 80% off of the OTP. So you pay $15 more to not have the monthly fee and to not have the activation fee. So I know y'all like get used to sales stuff all the time. I'm probably not even the very best salesperson. I'm literally trying to show you what a good deal this is. My Discord's noticed it too. We're always doing Propfirm math to see who's really trying to, this is a good deal. It's for $15 basically. You can upgrade to not having to deal with that at all. Yeah, you have to. So, yeah, that's another good point, Alana. After you get flagged for like breaking one of the rules about making too much money, then you have to like talk them into letting you still trade. Yay, Mass Lazy! About to finish an eval. Let's go. Especially if you're long, you might have just done it. Did we just have news? I don't see any, but it is 12. Well, it's 1. It's 12 my time. It is time to end the stream here. This is also going to end my week because I'm going to be out of town tomorrow. But don't miss the Asia stream, right? Alana knows. Don't miss the Asia stream. Sean C is leading that one up. We just started that, so it's still pretty new. You get to come in there and be an OG if you're going to come join that stream right now. So do that. Come be an OG. He's got some bangers going on, and it's after hours, so it's like extra fun. you might have a giveaway or two going on this week also. So tune into that one. I think you can participate in a couple different ways. So trying to give as many of y'all the opportunity to participate as possible. You see that in chat? Sean C will be giving away an OTP account today. He's going to be giving away the big one. I got crap like the one time I didn't give one away, but all right, y'all. Thanks for joining today. So stay tuned later. We're going to take a break and then we'll be back with Sean C later. And tomorrow we'll open it up with Florian. And then I believe he has a special guest with Sean tomorrow since I'm out of town. Thanks for joining us, y'all. We will see you then. Love y'all.